over Ed because it puts him on the defensive line, and I'm a massive fan of that. We're going to switch it up here. Sam Brown's pretty much playing at the line of scrimmage. Craig Jackson basically is an edge rusher. He is such a good player. And look at that. I mean, Craig Jackson took away the back. Joel Pitts took away the ball carrier. Second tackle for loss for him. Look at his replay. That's just teamwork. Jackson forcing the quarterback to keep it, knowing he has help on the inside. You cannot play it any better than that. And Malik James is playing linebacker. I don't know if I love this formation. It's 3rd and 16. We're going to run a screen. O'Brien's trying to scramble, and he does not have room. Sam Brown on the sack. I think Joel Pitts got to him first. He did, but he couldn't finish the play. Sam Brown on the back end can. And they're going to punt. I know it's 4th and long, but look at the situation. It's 4th and 23. You are down 10. You can't possibly think this is a good time to punt. And it's a touchback. Sucks to suck. I don't know what the game plan possibly could be. What are you hoping happens? A miracle? It's going to have to be. I mean, they're going to be going hard for the football. Just got to not turn over the ball, and we're going to win. That's it. I mean, even a punt really isn't bad. Obviously, it's not what we want, but it really wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. So we have 1 first down. That's pretty much going to be the game. Colorado State calling timeouts now. That was a good time to have that happen. But we are now essentially a first down away from actually ending it. As Willie Briggs will stay on his feet, get 4 timeout Colorado State. Michael Hamm on a little drag here. Run after the catch possibilities. Oh, Byers. I'll take the sack. I'll waste the timeout. Didn't want to throw an incompletion. Want to waste that timeout or let the clock tick off more, but obviously they're going to call a timeout there. And then they have 2 minutes. I just didn't get the angle on that. I had the angle on the actual kick, but on the mark in the NCAA where you hit the right stick, it's also got to be angled. I didn't do that on that occasion.
It's a rainy day.
I mean, they need a huge play right now to still even have a chance. I think we got this. It really is going to take a miracle from the Rams to do anything. O'Brien under pressure. Pitts got to him. That's a play they did not need. Love Joel Pitts finishing the play this time around after a missed sack on the previous possession. Now they're going to spike it. It's going to be 3rd and 15. This is a bad idea. This is a really stupid thing. That's so dumb. You've got to have a play already for that situation. You have to. Because now they only have 2 shots to get 15 yards.
Season continues, and
this just probably isn't going to happen. Tim Washington had the game in his hands, dropped the interception. Again, that's the good old Tim Washington we know. It's just put up with for right now. Like, again, I like that he's in position, but finish the play. You have the game. 4th and 15, and Malik James interception. Just go down, Malik. Just go down. Game-clinching, game-sealing interception by Malik James. He missed a tackle and allowed a touchdown earlier. And he wins it for Riverside here in the 4th later. I want to know what Willie Briggs' trucking is. He just goes through people. Watch this. I mean, he's definitely bad. I wonder if we get extra points for 20 first downs. I don't know that we would. But also, remember when I said episode 1 of the series, I'll remember this, when they ran up the score? Now I'm doing it. Byers. First down. I think it was Colorado State. A couple teams did it to us. But that's a nice win. This is a team that has destroyed us in the past, and it's mainly been that guy, Ajon Vivens. The rest of the team did suck. We've won 3 in a row. This is a team that's making a push. I think not only will we qualify for our first bowl here, and we're about to in season 3 here, I also think that this will be a potential Mountain West Conference win for Riverside. We're going to compete for it. Let's check out the game stats. I feared that the game was going to freeze there with the black screen, but Byers 21 of 32, 236 and 2 touchdowns through the air. Davis also had a completion. Rushing, mainly Andy Byers. Willie Briggs kind of dominated in the back end there. Love that. Been a little bit tougher to get Reggie Gonzalez going. Of course, he exited the game with an injury. And then receiving, Michael Hayes continues to be a huge, big play threat. 122 yards and 2 touchdowns. The rest of the receivers really didn't do a whole lot. I want to get John Humphreys going.
He's in the 3.
I got to figure out his role. I have to. But as long as we're winning games, I don't care. I know it's, throw to John Humphreys, throw to whatever. As long as we're winning games, that's where I want to be. Anyway, anyhow, I want to get it done. Greg almost tackles. We had 3 tackles for loss for Joel Pitts. Greg Jackson had 2. Sacks for Adrian Chandler, the redshirt sophomore. Phil Walker, true freshman, is a 75 overall. He's a beast. Joel Pitts, his final year with us, and then Sam Brown won as well. Interceptions, 3 of them. Willie James, Tim Washington, and Ezekiel Sims. Of course, plenty of dropped interceptions. They want to call them deflections. Let's call them what they are. They're dropped picks. So Colorado State's rough year continues. They dropped to 0-4, and Ball State keeps on winning. They beat Northwestern 31-21. Rutgers smashed Memphis. Virginia Tech beat Louisiana Monroe. That's particularly notewortly. Within our own conference, Wyoming crushed UNLV. I think they're on the schedule this year. Of course, we'll see that. Ezekiel Sims was your player of the game. Did have a pick. All right, I guess I can get behind that. Yeah, tough to beat Colorado State 0-4. And we finally get our sweep revenge and beat them in this series. Ooh, we have a ranked matchup in week 6. Now, they're not very good. We do have Wyoming on the schedule, by the way.
10 yards to go.
It's not a great team, but I hope they win to hold their ranking because another ranked win would look very good on our resume. Ooh, coordinators upgraded, and we were in a recruiting battle with Jeff Herring. We knew that was going to happen, and 2 more recruits are ready to visit. 3 consecutive wins is huge for the program. I mean, we won, 5 games last season, and we're already 3-1 with a big win over Louisiana. And then obviously the next 2 wins weren't against the best teams ever, FIU and Colorado State. But they're wins. And Cal is still ranked. They're a lot better than we are, though. This is the second best team we faced all season, and it's a road game. This could be tough. As predicted, Florida has jumped Oklahoma back to number 1 as both teams stay undefeated, but Florida with the more impressive win. Did we receive votes? No. Troy did. Toledo did. Ohio did. Not Ohio State. Ohio. But we have not. We've had a good year. Show some love. Will Levis still lies in favor. Emory Jones moving up. I mean, those are insane back-to-back. Brennan Armstrong, Kyron Williams, and Zamir White in there as well. Let's go ahead and upgrade our coordinators. I really want kitchen sink. Giving extra points to recruits is so big. And road treatment also is really nice, but... And royal treatment also is really nice, but we have a long way to go. What do I want to upgrade here? Defense. We run a lot of man. Let's upgrade the man coverage. And then offensively, man, guys not getting injured would be awesome. We have that all the way up, though. Throw power and throw accuracy could be cool. Ooh, but let's do break tackle +2 spin and +3 elusiveness. That feels really good. Let's get that rocking. Now, we are pretty far behind on Jeff Herring. I mean, he visits in week 10. We just have to stay in the battle up to that point. So I am going to put more points into him. Sam Wesley, he's ready to visit. Is he one of these guys? Yeah. I mean, complimentary visits with Nevada. Let's go ahead and schedule those. The other guy ready to visit is athlete Matt Pugh. We're in a battle for him. We're putting in 500 every time. and we want to have him before Hawaii. I mean, we're going to stay in this battle for a bit. So we do host Hawaii. That could be pretty big. Let's do it. Let's host him. And this is a gamble, because maybe he sees Hawaii beat us.
And we'll also
After
hear
the
from
miracle
Aaron
in
Andrews
Honolulu last season. But maybe
EA Sports and ESPN are
he
teaming
sees
up
Hawaii
to bring
beat
you
us and
today's
goes, oh, I'm
exciting
going to Hawaii
game
for sure
between
now. But maybe
the
he
Minnesota
sees
Golden
us
Gophers
beat
and
them
the Crimson Tide of
and
Alabama.
decides that he wants to be Riverside Royal. I do need to figure out some players to take
Named
points
after
away
Bear
from.
Bryant and former Alabama
order to put
President
him on the
George
Jeff
Denny.
Herring.
We're in Bryant-Denny Stadium, the site
This
for
is big
today's
for
great
Justin Bennett.
contest.
Getting a player from Riverside would be awesome. And although I think he's a big-time receiver, he could also be a quarterback and replace Andy Byers. We don't really have that QB yet, for sure. Certainly isn't Larry Wilkinson. Probably a DB. Ooh, big lead on Trevor Salyer. He's visiting pretty soon. Ooh, we might just get him. Like to see that. Very close race for some of these athletes. This is a 5-star. They haven't offered him scholarships, though. They don't want him. We're the only team to offer him a scholarship.
We're ready to
So we
bring you
should
what
be
should
able
be
to
one
outpace some of these
intense
schools. And
football
Adam
game.
Daniels, the big one that I want.
For Alabama, the quarterback's
Would
got
love
to be
to build that
first
New
under
Jersey
any
defensive
defensive
lineup.
concerns.
He'll need to be
Love
at
that.
his best.
Now, we
because
did
right across the line of
already
scrimmage
scout him.
is an outstanding defensive
We
line.
did already scout him.
Browns take
He's
down
a sick
midfield
quarterback.
with a coin toss.
I
And
think
it's
it's
a great
78
time to
overall.
remind everyone
It's
that
just
our
my
game
game
is
froze.
brought to
If
you
you
by
guys remember
Reese's
the
Peanut
episode
Butter
after the
Cups.
Florida one,
The
which was
perfect
week 2 of
combination
our second
of
game.
chocolate and peanut butter.
He was the only guy I wasn't able to re-scout, so we're saving 50 points there. I'm cheating the system. Big +6 gem again. The only guy, or the only school to have this guy a scholarship offer is Riverside. He's from Hawaii. This is kind of cool. 89 speed. This is a receiver.
And this one's going to come back to the
He's
quarterback.
pretty good.
I don't know about you, but this one
He's
feels
more
like it's
speed
gonna
than
be a
anything
real
right
ball
now.
game.
But he's just well balanced as a receiver. So I mean, I like him a lot. And then Chase Penn, we're in the race for it. We just don't have the points. Like, who do I actually take points off of in this scenario? I don't know. Like Trevor Salyer, maybe a little bit. But I want to make sure we get him. I think we just have to cut our losses on Jeff Herring, honestly, and not get him. Like, that's sad. I offered him a scholarship, too. And we have bonus on him. But Fresno State's going after him huge. And I just don't think we're going to be able to get him. So this is the tough decision that we have to make every year. But I think it's the right move to take him off the board.
Concentration lines
If we
right
put those
there.
points
The coaches will be giving him
onto,
an earful for it too.
it should probably be J.D. Lewis
First and 10. Ball on the
up to
39.
300. And then getting a 5-star. I'm going to put 500 on Marion Bates. I think that's the right call as well. But that is going to do it for the episode, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. We have 5 points still. But yeah, that's going to do it for the episode. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you in the next one. Take it easy.
Saying I ain't another part with a bone. See me have steps in the end zone. My life like a game Nintendo. Playing with the best like Nintendo. Get off the track, the train coming through. Yeah. Promise you shit in my way that you best believe I'ma just run over. Yeah. I'ma turn take it back to the house. Beat up the joke. I'm laughing so loud. This beat first good.
It's second and 5 here. The 10. He scored.
What's going on, guys? Thank you for getting here. Coming back at you with another video back on Riverside Royals Dynasty. And today, we are in week 6, and this is a really important week because week 7 is important. Does that make sense? It might not. The recruiting is going very well right now, I would say. But there are certain players that are visiting in week 7 that we really need to have them stay interested. Who's visiting in week 7? Sam Wesley, who I don't care about. Sorry. David McQueen. BJ Rogers. And this one's a tough race right now. It's going to be a huge visit to try and get him and become his number one school. Justin Bennett, another big recruit I want to land. From Riverside, this is the Riverside Royals dynasty. Very much want to get him. He's a week 7 guy. Larry Williamson is a week 7 guy. And we're fighting with Ohio State. They've offered him a scholarship, and they're pulling away. So this week 7 visit is going to be huge. And the fact that we actually get interceptions now, if we get 2 picks against the ball, which is possible, and they don't have to start anymore, I don't think. We could really get Larry Williamson. Trevor Salyer, week 7. Kyle Poe, week 7. And Matt Hughes, week 12. But as you guys can see, a lot of these guys are week 7. And a lot of these races are very close. Very, very, very close. So it's make or break time. Make or break time. And I want to get more recruits on the board and take some guys off. But we don't really have any points to mess around with here, so I don't know. I wish I had more points. I don't. It's very sad. But this is the nature of recruiting, right? You have a finite number of points to use every week, and some of these battles in the offseason. Battles, and we can't win all of them. I did show this at the end of the last episode. Show a lot at the end of the episode. A ton on recruiting. I'm not going to show all of that at the start because we want to get into the games. I show a lot of it at the end, so definitely make sure to watch through the end of the episode. But Florida did pass Oklahoma in the top 25 to retake number 1, and we still are not getting any votes. We played really well, and if a team like 1 and 2 Louisville can be ranked at 25, we should be able to be a top 25 team. Now, we're in the 70s for overall, but that doesn't matter. Ball State's ranked 18. They played Buffalo this week. Wow. We have a tougher opponent. But this would be a huge win for us. It would be our 2nd ranked win ever. I think it'd be really big for recruiting.
I'm going to put him in the 6th for it, goddamn.
If we do come away with the win. It's a really tough matchup. They're the 2nd best team we've played. It's not going to be easy, but we got to play our best football. Whenever I actually have free time, I actually want to use that free time. I just don't want to be scrolling infinitely on Netflix and searching for something to watch. One of my favorite movies that I feel like I could just watch an infinite number of times is The Dark Knight. I love Batman. I love the Christopher Nolan Batman trilogies. But The Dark Knight is not on the US version. So what do? For the sponsor of today's video, Atlas VPN. VPN is a virtual private network to change your location or change the appearance of your location to a place like Czechia, where Netflix in Czechia happens to have The Dark Knight in their library. They're just load into that Czech server via Atlas VPN and boom, you're watching the Dark Knight. Encrypt your data into your new IP address so that Netflix thinks you're connecting from it doesn't have to be Czechia, just for The Dark Knight specifically. Virtual private network through Atlas VPN is essential nowadays to surf the web by increasing your safety and security. And with Atlas VPN's data breach monitor, they'll scan the internet to see if anyone's trying to steal your passwords to get into your accounts. Atlas VPN works on literally any device. Whatever you're watching this on, yes, it works on that. And when you click the link in the description down below, you can get a massive discount on a 3-year deal for only $139 a month. Yes, $1.39 a month with 30-day money-back guarantee. So you gotta click my special link down in the description. You get early access to a holiday deal with 86% off and 3 months for free, completely for free, 86% off. Click my link down in the description. Atlas VPN will really help you out. Another great part is you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if for whatever reason it's not for you, you get your money back, no hassle. So click the link down below, get 86% off and 3 months free. It's $1.39 a month. Check out Atlas VPN. Link is down in the description. Our passing offense is ranked at the top of the league. We've been very pass-happy this season as opposed to years past. But we still need to run the football effectively to get wins and take time off the clock. Just something that needs to happen. But we need Reggie Gonzalez to stay healthy. Dude has exited the last couple of games. We need our 5-star, first 5-star, biggest recruit ever in Riverside history up to this point. We need him to be on the field. This would be a huge upset. Just try to make it happen. But a kick to start. One with football in the second half in case things have gone awry. I have picked receiving for a lot of these games to try and set the tone and to try and waste a lot of clock. I'm going with a different approach in this game, and hopefully it goes well. This is a really good team. This house is packed. I can see the Riverside faithful. You see the lighter blue at the top left of your screen, the northwest of your screen. We need all those guys to rally us to a win, and there's no way you're throwing that. I'm right there. That's wide open. Jaro catches it. He is 15. I know it's a little premature. I've only seen 2 plays. Listen, I've been premature before. I'll do it again. I think we're going to get killed. I think we're going to get killed this week. I hope if it's not true, as Greg Jackson can't wrap up, Chris Street goes for 7 and a hard-fought 7 at that. I think we're a little bit outmatched. We need to do something. Run right. Broken tackles. I mean, he's literally riding Joseph Brown. What's Casey doing? I mean, it's a rollout completion of Monroe Young. Monroe Young is seeming to be pretty good. I don't know what that play was. Kind of weird. Can't fault the results, though. First and goal, Cal. Adrian Chandler nearly jumped outside. Robertson in motion. It's a handoff to the back.
Strong. Where to put the pass, and the receiver went out there and made the grab. Good communication there.
Handoff to the back. And that is a face mask. We're going to have first and goal on the half-yard line. Throw in the back of the flat, and that is a touchdown. Chris Street. Just too tough to take away everything there. And the Golden Bears are on the board first. Should be 7-0 here in Berkeley. Ham is open in the flat. We're outmatched right now. They're bigger, stronger, faster. We'll try a screen on 3rd and 8. Try to run on the first play of the game. Did not work. Here on 3rd and 8, we will try to see if we can catch them off guard. And we can't really. Matsu on the tackle and punt. Pitch left. Got to get outside. Nice tackle made by Clements. Redshirt freshman. Certainly would have been nice to have him on the team last year. But aren't you glad he has an extra year of eligibility? So we can actually have a good player on the team, like, when the team is good? I think so. I think it's the right move. Redshirting in the first couple of seasons was the right call. I think 100%. As Casey will try and run, he'll break the first Adrian Chandler sack attempt. And Sam Brown will finish the job, and then use the quarterback to get up off the ground. Check this out. Kind of a covered sack there, but he's being mean. Looks like he's not going to show, but yeah, he pushed off to stand up. We like that. Getting the quarterback set. It's not illegal. It's not illegal. And it is 3rd and long, 3rd and 19 for Cal. Casey going to check down. Allen Hart pushes him out. Love that. We've actually managed to stop this offense. Looked completely different on the second drive. They will take over. We need to look completely different.
Damn, man, y'all trying to screw us.
Quick throw. Maybe quick throws would be the way to do it. If they're going to give us space, just take the quick hitches, take the curls. You know, they don't really leave the drives too
Look at
much. The safety's coming up. They're going single high. Let the street kid get the curl on the right side. Get Byers over there as well. Just throw it quickly. John Humphrey's first down. Okay. We might have something going here. Let's try another run. I mean, they were right where I needed to be. 39. That's why I couldn't catch it. Elgin Collins through contact. That's a beautiful beautiful catch. Ball came out of tick late. We kind of exposed him to a huge hit. But thankfully, he's some of the highest catching on the entire team and was able to haul that in. Start play action on first down. Hopefully that free safety comes up a bit. Kind of was on his heels a bit. Just didn't think we were able to take a shot to him there. He played it too tight. Check down Aaron Duvall. Michael Ham on the in. Covered it pretty well. 3rd and 2. Let's go hurry up real quick. See if we can catch him off guard. Speed option could be quite nice. I don't run this too often because I get too scared of pitching it to the CPU. We'll just take that up the middle. It's 4th and inches. I'm calling Briggs' number. 4th and inches. Motion. Fullback dive. Briggs up the middle. First down. He's unstoppable. 2nd and 2. Briggs in the backfield now. Let's take this outside. Doesn't have the speed. I mean, they played it pretty well. 3rd and inches, though. I think I'm going to call Willie Briggs' number again. Motion, fullback, belly. I feel like it should be open. It's open a lot. Now, I have seen this stopped before, but not this time. Another Riverside first down courtesy of Willie Briggs. 2nd and 4. I needed that guy blocked. Maybe we could have gone through him. I forget sometimes that I have a trucking back. Reggie Gonzalez has, like, I want to say 80+ trucking. We can just lower the shoulder and try to bowl him right over. 3rd and 2. Middle wide open. And they're going to call that a first. Watson up the middle. Why is he getting the football? Oh, Denario Watson. Can find a way on the field every single time. Makes me mad. But you know what? You're a good kid. 3rd and 3. Briggs fighting and is short. 4th and 1. Who gets it here? It's got to be Willie Briggs. Motion, fullback, belly. Fight, Willie. Fight. 4th and 1. Looking to tie it up. Chose the right hole. Touchdown, Willie Briggs. And we will be tied pending an extra point. Thought about going for 2 for a second, but not yet. We're going to take our points, tie things up to 7, and live to die another day. That's why Wyatt is crushing Nevada. You know what? That bodes well for us. We play them next week. Beat up on them. Kill everything they have going for them. Kill their spirit. Injure their players. Do whatever you have to do, Hawaii. Oh, that's going to be a big play. Clemens trying to save the touchdown. Tim Washington's the only one with a chance. Jackson's actually really fast somehow. But that is going to be a very quick answer from the Golden Bears and their Golden Boy running back, Street. I mean, that street was wide open. Just took a lane and was gone. Good blocking, great speed. Rough equation for us there. 3rd and 2. Who's getting open? I think it's Michael Ham. Oh, we caught him through contact. Let's go, Michael. We get the football at half, too. It's imperative that we score points. It doesn't even have to be a touchdown, really. We just need points. I'd like for it to be a touchdown. It doesn't have to be. Humphreys is very close to the marker. We got space with Gonzalez. First down. Should have checked the other way. Willie Briggs with some space. He'll get 5. Just slow and steady. Just chip away. I don't want to give this cow offense too many touches, because the odds that we can stop them are fairly low. Byers on the run. We're going to have to slide here. No contact, but I will take the first down. I don't want to get killed by any of these
They
crazy
keep missing the goddamn field goal. Oh my god.
defensive ends. I mean, number 47 was flying down the field. And I don't want to overuse Reggie Gonzalez because he's going to tire him out and take him out of the game, make him less effective. But he is still so good. He's amazing at receiving because he's an athlete. Half receiver, half running back. He's very close to getting either way. Made him a running back. So he can really well out of the backfield. Let's go underneath the ball. But we need him to be better. He's flashed the ability to be an amazing playmaker. Still, needing to be better. Wide open. Good timing. Eric Duvall took a huge shot, but loosed the chains. Gotta throw this wheel. Jeez, what is the timing on that? We were going to have an awesome opportunity to turn that into a touchdown, I think. We had yards after catch potential.
Hold on.
Just didn't
He
happen.
likes the another one here.
3rd and 10.
Hold on.
That's open. That came
You're
out
trailing,
late, man. It's so open. All right.
If you get the ball back, right.
Crispy, spicy, marinated.
You trail 18-13.
More things.
Graham fields out the one. He makes it to the 18.
Oh, open. I don't even know that came out late, really. It came out inside. Or close to the right side. Over the middle to the left. It probably looks like I'm signaling the wrong way. We're going to take our points here with the field goal try. And it is good. That's a touchdown. It's a touchdown. And it's just bad throw from Andy Byers. Kill us. It's going to be another huge play. Street is just, he's going to break every tackle. He's still going. Tackle him. Chris Street for 41. Are you seeing this? He's averaging 23 yards per carry.
Second and 10.
He broke probably 4 tackles on that one. Yeah. We need some help on defense. That much is clear. And freshman Phil Walker just tackled the center. Felt like doing that. You know what? I feel the same way, Phil. I'm going to allow that. Casey trying to run, please, and it's Phil Walker who ends up sacking him. This guy Phil can play. A little aggressive at times. I don't know if you remember when he tackled the center 10 seconds ago. But that's all right. We need guys who are willing to do too much. And that's open, and Mangum got a foot down. Mason Mangum. I mean, any relation to Tanner? It can't be a common last name, Mangum. Just figure it's odd he's not at BYU or even Utah. We got the sack. I'm like, this things are looking up. We're not going to get killed. We're going to get a stop. Nope.
This drive will start.
I was mistaken. Casey trying to run. Chandler got him. 3rd sack of the game. Don't even really feel like we've gotten very much pressure. Just we haven't. With 3 sacks somehow. If we can hold them to 3, we're still actually in 5 position. Casey sacked again. Pressure that time. Greg Hall credit with the sack. Joel Pitts in there as well. But Greg Hall came screaming up the middle. We're going to hold them to a field goal. It's called timeout. 45 seconds. Maybe we can get points on the board with a good return. Big field goal. I don't know. Something. It was not a good return. There was flipping it all. Not good. You should just probably run the ball. I mean, I see X. We're going to try and get it to him. Duvall down the field and he caught it. Good block. We shoot back inside, though. And we're going to call hurry up. What a throw from Andy Byers on the run. He's usually not very good on the run, but that was a strike. Get back to the line. The clock should be ticking because it's as soon as the ball is set. But they don't do that in this game. As we're going to throw a strike to Duvall back to back. Only 23 seconds now. We're going to keep trying to take advantage of this. We're going to keep calling plays. Stay in the hurry up. Somebody get open. Somebody make a play. That's open enough. Collins with the stiff arm of dreams. Look at Elgin Collins go. I'm still not going to call a timeout because we are on their neck right now. 17 seconds. We have time. Look where we are on the field. Yeah, that's slant. It's not open. They were sacked. Now we're going to call a timeout. Crap. That's the last thing I needed. 2nd and goal. Who wants to get open? I mean, tell me that wheel route to Reggie Gonzalez is not open. I need you to fight for the touchdown there, Reggie. And we were forced to call a timeout.
Hold on.
They want us to hit the field goal?
Hold on for a minute.
No. I'm not going to get sacked. It's 3rd goal. Taking a quick shot to the end zone. It's Hayford or Humphreys.
But they got excellent pressure on that play.
Roll out. Myers on the run. We're just going to step out. And the field goal attempt is just going to sneak in. Kick is good to end the first half here as Hawaii continues to stomp Nevada, courtesy of Cordero. Jaden Cordero, if I recall. That's not a bad half. Our defense was looking real bad at times, but we managed to hold them to 17 points somehow. We get the football to start in the second half.
Have you lost Medicaid or chip?
The
At
defense looks confident
healthcare.gov,
they held
4 out of 5
field goal.
customers can
Their
find a
extra
quality
zone
plan
winner.
for $10 or less per month with financial help. Enroll in a plan today at healthcare.gov. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
We are really not in super bad position here. We're throwing the slant, Elgin Collins through contact. I love that. The fact that that's a bad spot, by the way. The fact that that is 2 yards away from the first down. It's a short 2 yards, long one. I think it's a bad spot. We're gonna get it to Gonzalez here. Nice first. We're getting on the run here. Byers just slide. That's a good 6 yards. Again, it feels like a bad spot. I feel like it was a little bit closer than 4 yards away, but I guess not. And maybe it's a short 4. 3rd and 4. Gotta check down Eric Ball first. Just nickel and dime. Dink and dunk. Don't have to do too much. Vol almost at 100 yards on the game, by the way. Byers goes to 200 with that. Only 4 incompletions for him. But we need to get this run game going. We're just going to slide. I don't need the big hit. Slant. Ooh, that slant could be nice. Now, it is given a lot of faith to our receivers. Faith that they're going to make that play and not have it be an interception. But if we have the space to make that happen, I'm confident in Leeson, Humphreys, and Collins to catch that ball in traffic. 3rd and 3. Michael Ham open. Thank you for catching it, man. His juking is so bad. That's when people were saying that he should play running back. I'm like, nah, dude. He's very fast.
Okay.
He's got great route running. After the catch, unless it's just a straight run, not really his strong suit. 2nd and 9. Byers, please be fast. We got Byers. Humphreys, double block, slide it, and there is a flag. Don't be a hold, please. Holding. Oh my goodness. It's on John Humphreys as well. Okay. 2nd
And
and
the
1.
defense gives up some 3 yards to the
Not backed
offense.
up that much.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to
Without-
win if they commit too many.
Too close to a pick. 3rd and 1. That safety's coming up. I'm running the ball anyway. Willie Briggs has a little bit of space and moves the chains. Dominating time of possession here in the 3rd quarter. This is still our first drive. 2nd and 2 up the middle. Gonzalez, I tried to take it too far to the outside. That's going to bring us to the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not a bad spot, though. It's 3rd and 1. We can definitely move these chains. Gonzalez averaging 2.6 yards per carry. That's okay. We haven't needed more than that. I know that sounds crazy, but we're not really trying to hit a home run. We're just trying to keep it close against a clearly good team. We do need the first here. There we go, Reggie. Nice little 5-yard pickup.
It's first down. They'll line up on
And
the
open
7-yard
underneath.
line.
Change directions. Michael Ham. Nice 10-yard gain. Really 9.5. Sets up 2nd and inches. He hasn't been super involved today. Just because his usual best asset, which is getting over the top using his speed, doesn't really show as much against a team with some athletes.
2nd down.
2nd and inches. I've seen pretty much Gonzalez no matter what. What's the flag? Delay of game. I totally missed the clock that time. It's 3rd and 5. Mental error,
It's 2
but I'm
right
getting
there.
Nice play here by the senior to make the sure tackle.
I'm going motion fullback belly.
Someone's able to
I'm
shake
trusting
this
Willie Briggs in the blocking. And we made it happen. Willie Briggs, touchdown. I was trying to set up a shorter 4th down. That was my goal there. Set up a shorter 4th down. At least score a touchdown.
Oh, hell no.
Ton of time on the clock.
They even do no damn 2-point version from me.
That's maybe a spot where I should have thought about going for 2. Just to make sure they have to get a TD. Field goal keeps us with the lead. But this is still fine because even if they do kick the field goal, I guess maybe now they're not incentivized to go for the TD, and we can have last possession and hopefully win the football game, which would be a huge road win. That's such a nice play by Greg Hall. Had a little bit of help at the end from Tim Washington, but that's really all Greg Hall. They're going to give it to Tim Washington. I mean, is he going to break this? Maybe. Or they're going to pass. They're lobbing it up. Washington, big tackle. That really is, because Monroe Young could have turned that into 30 yards with a broken tackle there. I mean, we've seen it happen enough. 3rd and 5.
You know, penalties can ruin a
I
team's
think if
chances
you're
of
Cal,
winning if they
you punt
commit
if you
too
don't get
many.
it. I mean, depending on if it's
Hey,
4th and 5
hey,
or not. What are they going to do? They're going to pass. They're going to throw, and it's broken up by Malik James. What an effort. And they are going to go for it. Wow. Didn't really see that coming. Still a lot of time. I mean, with the field positioning, I get it. 5 yards is a decent amount, but they moved the ball really well all game. So there's that. I would have just handed it off the street with how successful they've been. Casey throwing, blocked up, and it's intercepted now by Malik James. We made them go for it with a Malik James big play on 3rd down, and now he comes away with the football. What an effort by Malik James. 2 huge back-to-back plays, and a touchdown, I think, would end the game. I think it would. We're not going to kick a field goal. We don't want to go up by 6 in this spot. That would not be good. You incentivize them to go for a touchdown in that spot. Never kick the field goal late in the game to go up 6. We're getting sacked. That's so bad. I just didn't like the options. I didn't want to throw a pick there. A sack is better than a pick, I suppose. Takes time off the clock, if nothing else. 3rd and 18. Let's get some deep routes out there. Going deep down the field. Michael Ham tried to basket catch it. You gotta turn around and locate the football. We did take some time off the clock. I'm not sure that's to our benefit. And the Malik James interception basically turns to nothing. Opportunity to return as well. It's a pretty good one. 18 yards. Up the middle. Hall, get after him. Wow. Couldn't. Sims, the football came out. Recovered by Adrian Chandler. Ezekiel Sims forced the fumble. He was knocked down. He wasn't close. That might be the first forced fumble of the series. Now, we have had a forced fumble in the past with a pitch that was intercepted, basically. But this might be the first actual forced fumble. Adrian Chandler recovers, and it's 2 huge turnovers in a row. This one, hopefully, can help us end the game. Got to take off more time. Gonzalez, nice moves. Follow the fullback. 3rd and 1, up the middle. Gonzalez is stuffed. Timeout, Cal. Why is it so tough to run the ball with him today? We're going to Willie Briggs. 2 for 2 on 4th down. We got to stay aggressive to beat a team like this on the road. Briggs up the middle. Can't get it. We had something there. We just couldn't redirect to find the hole. All right. Man, we've had opportunities. We just could not move the football when we needed to. It's devastating. It is devastating. Big tackles, though. It's too much to ask for 3 turnovers in the 4th quarter. It really is. Averaging 16 yards after a 1-yard gain. 16 yards per carry. Insane. And that's after a 1-yard gain. That would bring that original number down a lot. Casey trying to scramble. Tried to drill them as he's spinning down. It's a 3-yard gain. Time's ticking off the clock. I would love for them to settle for a field goal. But whatever they do, it needs to happen quick. That's a pick. It's not a pick. There is a flag, though. Oh, he threw it right to us. Face mask. He defense.
Be careful to avoid these.
Sam Brown.
These are a great way to stall out of
We're going to have to start calling our timeouts. And I know that seems crazy.
It's 2nd and 12.
I don't think we're going to hold them to a
14-yard
field goal.
line.
I don't. I think this is going to be a touchdown. Really good spot in the field, though. Just have to make some plays. Casey just going to drop it off. That needs to be a fumble, but it's 1st and goal now for Cal. Jesus. I mean, we're doing our best, but they just have better players. It's tough. We had some big turnovers, but we're not able to capitalize, and we allow a touchdown. Chris Freed, 2-yard run, and our fate is in our own hands. We're 48 seconds and 3 timeouts to go down the field and score, and that hasn't been our offense this game. It hasn't been quick strike. It's been dink and dunk. It's slow and steady. It's no longer an option. It's no longer an option. Damn. We got our socks. We just couldn't move the ball. The 4th down. I mean, I would go for it 100 times out of 100 in that situation, but
These guys are still losing this game.
we just needed to get it, and we didn't. And that's going to be the difference in the game. 1 yard.
Not too much argument about this one.
Come on, Willie. Make up for it here. Big return. Big return.
Way too much jersey there.
Didn't really get it.
For the officials.
They're so athletic, fast, strong. They're so tough to move the ball on.
So first
Usually
down
we can
once
get some
again,
pretty
but a
decent
long
returns.
ways to go after
Not
that
today.
penalty.
It's very tough. You need somebody to make a big play. Need somebody. One-on-one. We're throwing it up. Humphries back to the football. You got it. Let's go, John. 45-yard play. We got out of the pocket. We gave our biggest receiver a chance. We gave him a chance. And he came up big. 36 seconds to play. Michael Ham. Big time catch. Back shoulder beauty for Byers. How about that for alliteration? 3 B's. He gets in the end zone, though. 32 seconds. We still have 3 timeouts.
Keep their concentration.
We are very close to a timeout here. Barely got the football off. Will they account for the running back out of the backfield?
He's scrambling.
Yes. Michael Ham. We're going to call timeout. Didn't really get enough yards there.
47-yard line.
Oh, is Michael Ham hurt? It's a really bad time for that. That's a really, really, really bad time for that.
On the ground, off the middle. He has someone.
I need him to be confused. I need this wheel to get open somehow. It's not going to. Is that open? Javon Johnson, big catch. Timeout. 4th and 1. We're going read option. Fires up the middle. Power through him. Andy Byers, touchdown. Let's go, Andy. Huge touchdown with only 13 seconds left in the game. We got the tight end Blake Hayford coming to the backfield as RB1. Reggie Gonzalez was the fullback. He wasn't even in the play. And with 13 seconds in the game, we've made it a field goal game. 27-24 Riverside. Can we pull off another?
Family is the most important thing in my life. It's been a lot of tension. I don't think you deserve Chloe. Your line is spiraling.
Go with. God damn.
That penalty will move
24 Riverside.
So many young guys out there.
Can we pull off another miracle upset on the road? We need to hold strong for about 10 seconds. Usually, I can't last that long. Need to be better this time around. Big tackle, 9 seconds. Cal with 2 timeouts. It's 2 plays, though. It's 2 plays. Quarter, 3 deep. Listen, if they can get in the field goal range, kick a field goal, power to them. But
They line up at the
we got to
13.
get guys back.
It's first down.
I'll let them check down. And that's a catch. Timeout, Cal. Out one play. 4 seconds and a dream. Man up, 3 deep. Ham's going to be out 2 weeks, by the way. That's not good. Shoulder strain. And this is the ball game. Cal with 1 play.
They're going to miss that one.
Get in the backfield. It's going to be lobbed to the end zone. It's going to be about 5 yards short, though. And it's going to be intercepted by Allen Hart. He's going to go down, and Riverside has won the game miraculously. Cal fell apart. They made a big play to take the lead late. Their defense couldn't hold up. What an unbelievable road win for Riverside. Another ESPN Classic. We've played quite a few of these so far.
First down, 10 yards to go.
And it is insane. It is insane we managed to win that. Second top 25 win ever. Should be another televised win, and we did it on the road. Their offense looked unstoppable at times, but our defense came up clutch when they needed to. We only allowed 24. I mean, straight, if they gave it to them every play, they probably would have won the game.
Okay.
But they did. Huge win for Riverside.
I'm thinking about doing 2-point conversion. I'm thinking about doing that.
This feels amazing. It's not a top 10 win like it was.
Let me 42 to 31.
But we really felt outmatched in this game and managed to win anyway. Let's go. Let's go, Royals. Game number 1, 9:41. Check out the stats.
They fuck up.
292 yards
Get a goddamn touchdown.
Really breaks it 2 touchdowns rushing. Of course, touchdown for Andy Byers there at the end. Receiving, Michael Mann, who's now out for the next 2 weeks, unfortunately. Or maybe it's just next week. Who knows if they're counting this one. 95 yards for Adam Duvall. But John Humphries made the big catch for 45 yards at the end. Got out of the pocket and just threw it up. Bruce Clemens led the team in tackles. Usually it's Greg Hall. He only had 2 total tackles. He's taken out of the game. Plenty of tackles for loss, though. Looks at that and sacks for Phil Walker, Greg Hall, Adrian Chandler, and Sam Brown. 2 picks. Malik James had 1, and Allen Hart, of course, at the end to win it. But Malik James, he is my player of the game on defense. Came up with 2 huge plays to give us a chance. We didn't end up capitalizing, but it certainly stalled Cal. Ball State remains undefeated. They're probably going to go up in the rankings a little bit more after a 41-17 stomping of Buffalo, UB. USC fends off Arizona State. North Texas over Tulsa. As Louisiana Tech beat USF, Toledo over NIU, and BYU narrowly squeaks out against Southern Miss. And Gene Davis is now level 11. Love that. All right, we are in a recruiting battle with a few different schools for a few different players. BJ Rogers, Larry Wilkinson, and David McQueen. And a couple recruits ready to visit this week. Or scheduled to visit this week. Jamar Cutler is ready to visit. Week 7 is going to be a huge game. I can't believe we won that. I feel pretty confident we're going to beat Nevada at home now, which it feels odd in this series to be confident that we're going to get a win.
Scrambling around.
Don't let anything stand between you and the formula of your best. Push down the Power Nitro Plus Premium Gasoline. Performance unbound.
Get Phil over.
But I feel good about it. And I gotta go get some things. As much as I want to do royal treatment with guys coming in right now, you know what? Am I talking myself into royal treatment right now? I think I am. Kitchen sink is super important, but based off of the way my recruiting board looks, we're going after so many different guys. I think it's going to be really important to win these guys with the visits.
We won that one.
Because you can get
47-31.
As I think we're going to get Jamar Cutler. Let's just bring him in this week. All right, he's coming. He's going to watch this game. But I think it's so important to win these visits. Because it could be the difference between getting some of these guys and not getting some of these guys, obviously. And if we can win them, like right now, I think we're going to have a really, really good chance of stealing them away from other schools. And yeah, kitchen sink is awesome,
And that should do it.
100%.
Really
Really important.
27, Minnesota,
But if we
21.
can become the number one school right now, what's an extra 50 points a week this season? Next season, probably really important. This season, maybe
Time
not
to
so
go
much.
another look
But
at
that's going
Reese's
to do it for this
Perfect
video,
Player
guys.
Day, brought
What
to you
an
by
amazing
Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
game,
The perfect
amazing
combination
episode. Hopefully you guys
of
enjoyed.
chocolate
We are
and
4-1,
peanut butter. Herbie, what do you got?
and still,
On paper, there wasn't a lot
I
separating
imagine
these
not
two
being
teams.
considered in the
It
top
was a
25.
well-deserved win. Alabama
As
didn't have an
we
easy
issue
matchup
number
on their
2.
hands.
But I imagine that's going to change if Oklahoma beats Texas in the Red River
See my
Showdown.
piss for a minute.
And for McDaniel, he walks away.
What is going on,
with
guys?
the player
Michael
of the
again
game
here,
award.
coming back at you with another episode of Riverside Dynasty
For
here in
Alabama, they
NCAA
start the
14,
season
where
out
today
with a
we are 2-1,
And
taking on the
Oh.
they'll drop to 1-1.
What's going on, guys? Bengal again here, coming back at you with another video back on Riverside Royals Dynasty, and today we are
And Aaron Andrews, I'm Brad Nessler saying so long.
Care instructions for my Gatsby, my gazpacho. Mr. Henry Chicken, Mr. Dirty Boy, Miss Attention.
For beef, short for beefcake.
Mel likes dressing up to go out.
Now, I've been hyping up this matchup for a while. I've been saying how important this game's going to be, and it's not because I think it's even going to be... What's going on, guys? Bengal again here, coming back at you with another video back on Riverside Royals Dynasty, and today we are 3-1, and we are in week 6, and this is a... Now, I've been hyping up this matchup for a while. I've been saying how important this game's going to be, and it's not because I think it's even going to be particularly close. Now, it could be, but we're about the same overall as this team. Nevada has given us a lot of problems in the past. However, the big thing with them is that they've lost some huge players that troubled us deeply in the past. Now, what makes this game super important, as you can see, their best player is a kicker by a lot. 94 overall. The next highest overall is an 83 in Melquan Stovall, who was good last year, but their best quarterback is Jake Barlage. No more Carson Strong. No more Romeo Dubs. This is a very different team. And this isn't such an important episode because we beat 2 ranked teams this season. Cal, who's now out of the top 25. Louisiana, who's now out of the top 25. But this is a super important episode for recruiting. We have probably the record
We're gonna go.
for recruits visiting the campus
No, not
in any
green.
week of this season or any week of this series.
Harvey.
Sam Wesley, who's bad, who cares? David McQueen, who's a
Look
little
at
bit
y'all.
better, but still, who cares? BJ Rogers, Justin Bennett, Larry Wilkinson, Trevor Salyer, Jamar Cutler, and Kyle Poe. Some
Good luck.
really big recruits. Now, it's interesting that I'm like, man, Sam Wesley sucks, 63 overall. But I see David McQueen, I'm like, oh, 65, 500 points. That's interesting. Haven't reordered anything here. But as you can
That we
see,
had. Ooh,
a lot
black.
of these players are very,
Let's go.
very,
Go green,
very
yellow.
big. And we have a lot riding on these visits. BJ Rogers, we could potentially go ahead of Louisville, Charlotte, Justin Bennett. We could secure him, bring him home to Riverside. Would be the first player from Riverside to be recruited to Riverside in this dynasty. Larry Wilkinson. Dude, Larry Wilkinson is going to Ohio State. But what if he isn't? What if he isn't? He's probably a running back or a corner.
Hi, everybody. I'm
So
Brad
we
Nessler.
have some
And
options
helping me
here.
call this one is Kirk Herbstreit.
And we're
Aaron
in battle.
Andrews also joined
But
us
I
on the
think with
sideline.
a huge win today,
EA
accomplishing
Sports
some
and
of these goals,
ESPN are teaming up to
Larry
bring you today's
Wilkinson's
exciting
number
game
one
between
to
the
Riverside
Ohio
and
State
not Ohio
Buckeyes
State.
and the Oregon Ducks.
Trevor Salyer, kind of the same deal. Probably about to lock this guy up,
We're
honestly.
at Autzen Stadium,
Kyle
and I'll
Poe,
tell you, folks,
in
this
the
stadium is one of the
conversation has
loudest
to
in the
do with Jamar
country,
Cutler.
and it'll be
You know, all
rocking
the different
today.
spots with a lot of these players. But the point is that winning this game is so important, and accomplishing these goals as well is really, really, really important as well. So I would say the big ones, PJ Rogers. We need to pass for over 250 yards. I think we can do that, and a win would obviously be very big as well. Justin Bennett, same goal there, but he's not. No, he's coming today. I just think we're going to get him. He's probably a receiver, though, as we talked about. So we're still trying to accomplish those goals. It says he's a quarterback. I don't think that he is. And then we have big goals for the secondary, which is Larry Wilkinson, Trevor Salyer,
It's been
and then
nonstop
Kyle. We had a rush for over
so
100
far
yards with
early
the
in the
running back
season,
today.
and we hope to continue that as the
So
season
that could
goes
be a little
on.
bit difficult. And
For
this is a
Ohio
player I
State, a
definitely want to
top-notch
get.
running back leads the way.
This guy
And
might
he
be a
is
stud,
probably
but
a
so
running
are the
back.
linebackers he's going to be running up against today.
But also we can
Now
try
let's take
that
it out of
receiver,
midfield for the
but
coin toss.
probably
It is a
more in the
great time to
secondary at
remind
safety.
everyone that our game is
So,
brought to you by Reese's
A
Peanut
lot
Butter
riding
Cups.
on this game.
The perfect combination
We need
of
to win.
chocolate and
We need to
peanut butter.
accomplish those game goals as well. So let's go ahead and hop in. Versus 3-2 Nevada. They've really given us some problems in the past.
Lined up for the
This is our
kickoff.
chance for
revenge at home. All
He
right.
gets it off, and he got all of that one.
So much riding on this. I've said that about probably 4 times at this
Ohio
point.
State going to
But
drop
still,
down.
the point must be driven
They
home.
got the team dropping
Our
down.
rush offense is not very high up there. We need 100 yards with running backs. So we need a huge game from Reggie Gonzalez, 100%. And we need over 250 yards passing, so Andy Byers will need to go off today. Trying out this jersey combo, I like it in some ways and don't like it in other ways. I don't know. Let me know what you think. I think I like it. I think I like it. I like the black with the blue. I think this is the first time we've tried this. Hopefully it helps us win today. Starting out on offense. Man, if they're going to play their safeties that close to the line of scrimmage, I was going to say we can take them out over the top. But Michael Hamm is injured for this game. How long is Michael Hamm out for? It said 2 weeks last week. It is only 1 week, so he's going to miss this one game. That's all right. He's out for this week. And we'll try to do our best without him. We're going to take off with Byers, and yeah, we're going to run with Andy Byers. Now, it's not the rushing yards that we need for the recruits visiting, but we also need to win the game. So we'll take off with Andy Byers when we need to. I'm hoping this is Reggie Gonzalez's breakout game. He was so awesome against Florida, and I really just haven't seen that player since. So I'm hoping he can show me something today. It's 3rd and 10. I will say, and it's good because we're on offense, right? But I will say that this crowd seems deathly quiet. Do we have that? No, we threw up our back foot accidentally. 4th and 10, and that is not the drive we wanted to start at this game. I feel like we just couldn't run the ball when we tried to. So I'm like, maybe we'll be able to pass, and that didn't work either. So that's a terrible punt. All right. Not a good start to this game. Play action. What is the quarterback doing, man? Jake Barlin's going to lose 7. He had all day to do anything with the football and just kept it, held on to it. And Greg Jackson was going to get there eventually. Maybe this game is going to be easy. If their offense looks like this, I'm in. Now, we don't know what their running game's going to look like. If the quarterback wants to hold on to the ball for as long as he did there, might not be that bad. But all right, 16 yards. Getting a little bit ahead of myself. 3rd and 1. Do we basically commit to the run here? I think so. It's going to be a pass, though. Trying to get after him with Jackson, and that's a breakup by Joel Pitts back in coverage. That's a little bizarre. And on 4th and 1 from essentially midfield, Nevada will punt. Okay. It's a really bad decision, I think, but thank you. We'll get the ball at the 20 after the touchback. 2nd and 13. I feel like I can run the ball against this front, though.
The 34-yard line.
As Gonzalez will take that for a nice 10 yards. It's been very difficult to run the football with him already. After that game, 3 rushes for 7 yards, and that was a 10-yard gain. That isn't good. That is not good at all. But it's a process out here. Gonzalez is open out of the backfield. He just turned upfield. This doesn't count as rushing yards, but it is a nice gain. 16 yards. I really think we're going to miss Michael Hamm today. It's so nice to have that deep threat over the top. As Duvall will make an incredible catch. That's like the craziest 2 yards you'll ever see. Should not have thrown the bubble when we were under pressure. And I'm just like, I'm going to throw it. Bad decision. But Duvall was probably going to have even more yards if not for another defender coming over to make that tackle. I mean, he was going to make an insane catch and then go up. And as Briggs has a huge gain, and then he's going to go up and break another tackle after that. 20 yards. Dangerous throw. I'm living really dangerously. It's going to come back to bite me here because that was nearly intercepted. I guess it wasn't, but it could have been. Can we take a shot? I'm trusting Humphries. Use the size. And Humphries had it in the end zone off the tip. I got to start switching on. I have to start switching on and trying to target the ball at its highest point because when we just lob the ball up there, we don't have a step over the top. It's just an underthrow that the receiver never makes a play on. It's always just a clear opportunity for the DB to get an interception. And I just can't have that. Just can't have that. I'm going to switch on. Listen, if I miss it, trying to switch on, make a play, and it just falls short or gets picked, it could get picked anyway. That's not good. We're letting the DB get a free shot at it. Maybe the draw there wasn't the best call, but I mean, they're getting in the backfield. They're living in the backfield. And I guess this is not field goal range. How's that possible?
Perfect execution.
Trying to hit him here.
Things are going well. The offense
This looks like a good one, though.
chance of picking up big yards.
It's all right. Maybe we'll have it at the 10.
Here's he threw.
Gosh. Not the start we were looking for. This defense has played a lot better than I thought they would, though. How did you throw that? Why would you throw that? Maybe it's a better question. The route was wide open over the middle. It looked like I was covering that one. Why did he do that? Run it up the middle. I'm shooting the gap. Tight end coming back across formation. It is up the middle, kind of. Was redirected. And this back's breaking all types of tackles. Dwight Johnson powers forward for 14. I don't know why I thought this team would be a pushover. Like every game can be a challenge at times. Yeah, I think I underestimated this team a little bit. I think that much is clear. Here's a pitch. Jeez. 18 yards for Dwight Johnson. Just kind of made himself untackleable, trucking like that, swerving. That's not good. Dude, we're getting run over right now. And with recruiting, my current class, and I'm getting good players, but not a whole lot of guys in the front seven. Like, we have good linebackers, Greg Hall, Greg Jackson for the future five. But I'm worried about my D-line. I need to try. As Ezekiel Sims gets an interception. Perfect way to get cut off. He's starting to play really well. He's slow as anything, but if you throw it to him, he's been catching a few of these recently. Great turnover for this Riverside team, and we got the football back. We need to figure out how to run the football, though. That is one thing we need to get a whole lot better at. But as I was saying, we need to try to invest in some low lock percentage defensive ends, maybe, which is another reason why this game is so important. I hope we get some recruits following this game to actually commit so we can focus those efforts on other players. And Gonzalez is hurt. You got to be kidding me with this guy. Oh, my goodness. He gets hurt every single game. Reggie, please, stay on the field. 2nd and 2. Humphries. It's too conservative. It's funny, somebody in the comment section said, I have a low football IQ because I'm not aggressive enough. I think it was on Lions franchise back in the day when we literally could not stretch the field. This comment I read like today, and apparently they can tell I never played high school football because of it, which is not even true, by the way. I did. But, yeah, I'm like, okay, took a sack. I guess I have a low football IQ because I took a sack. Never want to do that. I can't move the ball, man. I can't run, I can't pass. I'm getting really annoyed. And I can't even punt right now either. This is the worst I've played. And it's coming right off the back of a really big win against Cal.
They should be thinking touchdown.
Yeah, it's frustrating. I think it is a game goal to get interceptions and pass deflections, though. So we're on the right track there. Brown can't tackle him after Clemens couldn't tackle him. Washington can't tackle him. Sims can't tackle him. Can anybody tackle him?
We'll be giving him an earful for it, too.
From the 1
Huge
yard
rushing
line.
touchdown
First
for the
down.
Wolfpack. I mean, he just turned into God at that moment. Not even going for hit 6. Just trying to tackle him, and nobody could. Like, it's like a Steven Seagal movie, man. We just kept on going at him one-on-one. He was like, yeah, jump, and just beat us all. And yes, those are real Steven Seagal moves, okay? He's not exactly an athlete. I don't know how he's so effective in those movies. This was real competition. There's real competitors, should say. All right, let's start actually moving the ball. How's that? I don't like this. Taking off the fires. Step out of bounds. We only have 77 total yards of offense so far. It's not good. But I feel like the guy I keep looking for is not open. And that's like, and I don't even mean like one person in particular, by the way. I mean just like any player. I scan the right side of the field, nothing's open. I'm looking left, nothing's open. I'm sure it just happens to be bad timing where I'm just missing a guy getting wide open, obviously. It's got to be that. We'll check down. He bounced off the sideline, but the ball has 10. Not a very good first quarter for us. 100 rushing yards is not really a lot. I think we can definitely end up doing that, but it's definitely been a grind so far. And Gonzalez has not been especially good. 19 yards. I don't know what happened to the player that we had in the first episode against Florida. First episode of this season, I should say. That's a sick move. Staying on his feet. That's looking a little bit more like it. Also, I will say that the blocking for him hasn't looked especially good. That could be a big problem as well, obviously. We have over the top. He's flat-footed, and we tried to switch on. I curved it just a little bit too much, but we weren't going to have a play on it anyway. I think it threw it a touch early. Duval is just not quite fast enough to make that happen. But that isn't bad. That isn't bad. I just miss Michael Ham in the lineup so much. He does so much as a deep threat. It's just, it's so noticeable that no one can really win deep. Over the middle, though, Elgin Collins, nice pickup. It's just like dinking and dunking. At 10 and 12-yard games in the air have kind of been our biggest today so far. It is only the second quarter. There's a lot of time left. But it has been tough to get chunk yardage, I must say. Flat is open enough. Just take the 4. We have a mismatch. It's 5 against 4 right now. We just need the line to hold the block for longer, please. Maybe I should run more triple option. Let's try it. Byers, quarterback keeper, wide open up the middle, and that's a late hit. Andy Byers has the touchdown. Now that, of course, doesn't count for halfback rushing yards, which is really what we want. But it does count for actually helping us win. 7-7, first time on the board this game, obviously. We need a whole lot more of those. More points. But also, the stadium is starting to fill up a little bit. As we start to win. Look at this crowd. It's actually a crowd. It's been like basically empty for a lot of these games, but the house is packed today.
So now it's an even tougher situation.
Quarterback keeper. I ran past with Washington. That's on me. Is this Pop Jackson, by the way? When's the last time he made a play? Alan Hart in the backfield in TFL. I feel like Pop Jackson doesn't even play. With the addition of Phil Walker, he just doesn't get on the field too much, especially when Craig Jackson comes down. I'm fine with that, though. Pop Jackson made some plays for us, but I think we're putting the best foot forward, the best team. Screen, trying to get on it with Hall. Read it well enough, but couldn't get there. That's no good. That's going to be a very big gain for Dwight Johnson, 25 yards. I took a design risk there with the Hall monitor, Greg Hall. Kind of looped around through the B gap. We never went through the B gap. And we're chasing instead of firing. As he pitches it to no one. It's recovered by Alan Hart. How many times am I going to get cut off by turnovers here lately? I'm cool with it. He just pitched it to no one. Alan Hart recovers, and we got the football. I don't even know what I was saying. Design risk, play chase instead of filling the gap responsibility, whatever. And we're getting sacked. We fumble the ball. Reggie Gonzalez can't recover it. Nevada has it right back. Play action, and he just got there too quick. What a disaster of a game this has been for us offensively. It's just been terrible. Play, no, didn't tackle. Greg Hall did, though. I need this dude to start throwing some more interceptions so we can get some interceptions and deflections, because we're obviously going to drop a few of them. I mean, that's a given. And there's one, Sam Brown, but the unfortunate thing is he's a linebacker and not a DB anymore, so that doesn't count for the DB recruits. We're going to try some more traditional runs here, see what the blocking's like. Gonzalez is just powering forward. I couldn't really see the defined big hole, so we just tried to just keep trucking forward, going with the blocking. But maybe Reggie Gonzalez will do better from some more traditional under center runs. As we have a little bit of space here. Big stiff arm, 8 yards. This is getting us somewhere. We're halfway there. It's only the second quarter. Toss could be really good as long as we can actually seal. And I think we've done a decent job of it. And it's another first half. Probably going to give Gonzalez a rest after 3 straight runs, though. Maybe this is a good time to learn play action. And I think it will be. Really breaks into the game, of course. And, we're going to streak the tight end. I hope that the blocking holds. It's open. Got it to Humphries. I wanted the tight end. I wanted Humphries a bit earlier, but I think that was the best opportunity. Was that timing. We're going to bring Humphries in motion. Oh, and Reggie Gonzalez back in the game. I was going to say get the ball to Willie Briggs, but it is Reggie. He goes up the middle and uses some of that speed to burst through the hole. Okay, so he's just a guy that prefers running under center, which I guess makes sense because the blocking has been better. I think he's good from shotgun too, but the blocking just hasn't been there, so it's been really tough to see that actually come to fruition as we need him to go up the field here. Byers has a ton of space. Nothing but open field. Little duck out of bounds at about the 11. We're over 117 on the game. As Andy Byers has 52 of his own. I like Humphries on a slant here. There it is. Oh, what a one-handed snag by John Humphries. That ball was behind him. He didn't care. Reached back, grabbed it, and made a really nice play. 2nd and 3. Let's try it again. There it is, wide open. It's an Elgin Collins touchdown. Not someone that finds the end zone a ton for us, but we need to start amping up this offense. It's nice to take a lead, but only 99 passing yards here in the first half. We need 250 for the game. We need to do a little bit better than this.
This is a very
plenty of time, though. Screen.
I'm not sure I agree with it.
I should be all over it. My freaking own teammate took me out of the play. I was trying to follow it. He ran back and blocked me. I swear to God. We're going to take a second look. Look at this. Read the screen really quickly. And freaking Joel Pitts, man. I guess some other guys that were responsible for that happening, but it still annoyed me. I'm in player lock. That's no good. You throw at me, Stover with the catch. I feel like I can't see what's happening. All right, Greg Hall is going to play defensive end. Joel Pitts, a middle linebacker. What is happening? Going to try and run.
Yeah.
Let's get to him. Nice. Check out the sack with Joel Pitts. This is what we need, a base formation with Pop Jackson out here. My last time was playing linebacker. I do like Greg Jackson a lot at defensive end, though. But he's also good in space making that tackle. So, I mean, I can take it or leave it depending on what it is. I just want to play the formations that are the most successful most often. even if it means less production for Pop Jackson. Alan Hart got bitched, but Bruce Clemens laid a huge hit, and we're going to call a timeout and get the football back. 37 seconds. This is a lot of yards to work with. This would be huge. It's so open. Byers didn't have the arm. Yeah, it's a
And
long
this is
throw.
strange. The punter's
It's a long
on the field
throw.
right
The
now.
thing
I'm
about
not
rolling
quite
out to
sure
the
what's
right
going
there,
on.
we're going to throw deep. Humphreys went up and got it. He broke a tackle, and I'm cut off again, and I don't mind. John Humphreys, insane play. That's why I got to switch on. Switch on, get in position, make a play. John Humphreys, high point of the football, broke a tackle, and gave us a huge touchdown. I forgot what I was saying before.
What?
Oh, yeah. The reason why I rolled out, it took the safety toward Humphreys, and then it left Duvall wide open. But maybe we could just
It's
throw it up
away.
to Humphreys and he'll go up and make a play. 6'5", insane catching. And it was on full display there. Maybe we don't need Michael Ham just over the top. We can throw jump balls and make big plays like that happen. To screen, that's a pick. Oh my goodness, it should have been.
This drive will
It's all
start
over
at
it.
the 48-yard line. We've
Timeout
got
Nevada, 10
1st and 10.
seconds remain. Go back to back with the screen, see what happens. Joel hits in coverage. He's not good.
He's in trouble.
We just make a tackle here. That'll do. One play, one shot to the end zone. I would really like for this to be an interception, but a pass deflection by a DB I think would work too. And he's getting sacked. Adrian Chandler got to him. Probably shouldn't have tried to sack him just to get that guaranteed deflection on a throw up. But that's okay. Start of the third quarter, we are up 21-7. They struggled to move the football. Our defense has played really, really well, which you love to see. Okay. He just got sent to the shadow realm. Second half. Let's go, defense. Keep playing well. To run. To a big hit. Bruce Clemens can deliver some shots. He's like the best bartender on the planet. Kind of a cool nickname, the bartender. Never had that in a dynasty or franchise before. Just came up with it. It's maybe not the best nickname ever, but I don't think it's terrible. 2nd and 4. Nice little option play. Shut down by Alan Hart. Is he going to start to play better? I mean, he's been playing pretty well these past couple weeks. I heard Alan. He got destroyed in season 2. He was kind of like the punching bag. But he's been good this season. Nice throw at me. It's just a situation where I don't think we're going to get thrown at there. So I tried to go cover the flat. And I would see, if you're two in the middle, you're neither in or out, you're going to be out of position every time. You got to choose one to cover. It's better to cover one rather than leave both open. That's what I think. How cool would it be to just throw a pick here? It's a screen. I don't mean to the linebacker, though. I meant down the field. Barlich goes down again. 2nd sack of the game for Adrian Chandler. I mean, I took away the screen. He felt like he couldn't throw the ball. It's a good sack to take. If ever there was a time, that's it right there. 2nd and 19 for Nevada. Play action. We're going to cover that. They're going deep down the field. Nice throw. 3rd and 19. Throw it up. He's going to get sacked again. Tough day for Jake Barlich. It's Jarrell Dawson. Doesn't play a ton because Adrian Chandler's on the field, but that is a very nice play. How many yards passing do we have? Probably about 160, 170. We're going to find out real soon, but that's on really good pace. That play to John Humphreys was massive. I saw the corner route too. Didn't really like it. 182 for Andy Byers. Very nice. A safety's coming up. I mean, you're going to have to make a decision. It's going to be Hayford down the field, or it's going to be Reggie Gonzalez. We're going to give him a chance. All right. Good play. 3rd and 7. Who wants to get open? I mean, that was to Hayford, and it's just an errant throw. We got to hit those. At least give him a chance. Throwing out of bounds there, pretty much. Like, Doesn't do anything positive for us. It's a decent enough punt. I'm running man for the rest of the game, I feel like. Or I think. I feel like man gives us our best results when defending the pass. Nice play there by Malik James. It is 3rd and 6. Throw at one of my DBs, please. To screen. We're all over it with the Hall monitor. Not on his watch. Nice TFL for Greg Hall, but they keep going to these screens, and I'm all over the screens. Now, it's interesting with this game, because usually our problem is stopping anybody when we're on defense, but Nevada hasn't really been able to move the football. It's encouraging. Well, that's not entirely true. They have, but they haven't been able to convert. Only 7 points.
You want to be like me? Always. Every day.
Able to convert. Only 7 points. This might be the fewest amount of points we've allowed ever in this dynasty. I tried to slide. I hit square, man. Tell me that's a hold. Please don't. Face mask, 15. All right. Give me some blocks. Gonzalez. It's just a nice game. When is he going to break one? Hopefully soon. This curl should be wide open, and it is. Humphreys with space. 17 yards for the big receiver. He's over 110 on the game. Byers just 51 yards away from the goal. I think that's extremely doable. Willie Briggs slot left now. We're going to the end zone. No, we're not. We're throwing a pick. Picked off by Dedman. Big hit by the offensive lineman there. Yeah, nice turnover, man. I thought we just had one-on-one. We just throw it to him. DB made a nice play to undercut it. Credit where credit's due. Didn't expect that to happen. Oh, that's not good. Swerve past that one. We were out of position. I audibled, and I had Joel Pitts on the line. Moved back to linebacker, and Sam Brown came down to play defensive end. I tried to switch to a man coverage after calling zone. I was just kind of discombobulated on that one. Play action. Jeez, where do they find these guys? Oh, he's going to break a tackle. He's going to keep fighting. He's going to get the first. Read option. Get off the ground, Malik James. Huge hit by the true freshman, Joseph Brown. These QBs don't be fumbling, though. They do not fumble. Another read option. Hard one-on-one. He just got thrown down. Jake Barledge with the TD. Nevada fighting back. And Texas has beat Oklahoma. They've won the Red River Showdown. Let's go. Hook 'em horns. Leading receivers, Josh Moore just transferred. But that's okay. I'll take the video game win for now. All right, so points off the turnover for Nevada as we get it. I'm shocked that was completed, by the way. I thought that would be undercut almost for sure. That's wide open. Byers, please hit him. Blake Hayford, super open. Truck him. 40 yards from the tight end. A little bit of a backyard football there. Rolling out, waiting for a play to happen, but it did. He got open. And I'm looking for a receiver. It's going to be the running back, Gonzalez. He's wide open and falls forward after 22. Maybe had a touchdown on that. Just one false move, and we couldn't make it happen. Last play of the third quarter. Can we snap the ball? We can. Briggs up the middle. Pulled over somebody. Come on, Reggie. Make something happen. Here's a run. Power. 3rd and goal now. Called a halfback dive. He's got 76 yards. I need this to be a touchdown. Look at their D-line, man. Up the middle. Gonzalez stopped. Oh, my God. We got to go through them. 4th and goal from the 2. I'm going to trust the defense. I will trust the defense. And by that, I mean we are going to go for this. We are from basically the 1 yard line. Look where that thing is. I trust Willie Briggs to punch it in. Up the middle, Briggs, power, got it. Touchdown, Willie Briggs. Our defense has been so good for the entire game. Nevada getting a 98-yard drive there seemed unlikely to me.
I'm Kevin Lee. I'm a chef and food content creator. I'm excited to show my grandma my Volvo XC90. I'm having a great time driving this car. It's built well. It's very safe. It's very smooth driving. I think my grandma's going to be impressed with this car.
What the hell? Hey, Mason, Young. Shit going haywire. Emily. Shit going haywire. Emily.
Get ready. In the Air Force Reserve, you get all the benefits, education, and freedom to take charge of your own life. If you're ready to do for yourself what you can do for your country, you might just be ready for the Air Force Reserve.
To me, but thankfully we don't have to worry about that. Willie Briggs punches it in. TD, and we're up by 2 scores here late. 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. I like this uniform combo. I've thought about it all game. I like it. I definitely like it. Can make that tackle with James. Big hit. Joseph Brown. 3rd and 4. How about you pass? How about you pass it to my DBs?
And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Is my user now the linebacker
ruin
pretty
a
much?
team's chances to win if
So
they
if they run a
commit too
screen or
many.
something, I can get a hand on it. As Barledge is sacked again. I could have got it. If I could have got a hand on it, they called a screen or something. We get credit for the deflection or interception. But we just keep sacking them. I feel like I should be the option. They always play the running back, and it leaves Andy Byers wide open. But I need to find plays that will get the running back in space and make a big play happen. Now, will halfback swing count as a run?
It's first and
Throw
goal.
it behind the
Fire
line.
defender.
Yes. So that should be a run.
In the red zone again. Let's see if it'll be another touchdown.
Now, Byers is over 250 passing, and we don't want that to go the other way. That's that negative 2-yard catch.
Great job of providing run
We're
support.
out and up. We're out and
It's
up.
second and goal.
Oh
Ball
my
on yard
goodness.
line.
Dude, I didn't mean for that to be so wildly off balance. Shoot!
Here's a
What a waste. What a waste. All right. Can't get too crazy. Put it back. More opportunities for a deflection or interception. Still need a lot more of those. Big hit, Greg Hall. I mean, you're trying that crap down by 2 touchdowns at this point in the game. Throw the damn ball. Greg Hall's going to make sure of it. Yeah, try that again. Try that again.
He makes the ps3.
We have James. We get him on R1. I can't maybe I just use her. But it's going to be a run. Malik James, huge hit. Why are they running the ball? Are they conceding defeat? You just don't want me to accomplish my goals and get better recruits? I mean, it's great. It's great strategy from a team in the same conference. I guess I respect it on some level. Hate it on every other level. And he's sacked again. Barlich goes down for the 18th time today. Chill hits again.
A little bit more successful with this drive.
And there's a punt.
Pumped the ball away the last time they had it.
There's a run. Could change of direction from Reggie Gonzalez for 8. He's going to go over 100 with one of these next ones, I'm sure. He's at 86 right now. I think it'll probably take 2 more if I had to bet. Now, fullback belly should count as running back here because Willie Briggs is halfback. So, I think that should be 3 more yards. I think we're probably over 100. We're not. It only is 8. Okay, that's fine.
You just can't block a player from the
We're about 1.
It's going to cost you.
Nice gain away then. So we're going to try to get 100 with
So
Gonzalez.
first down,
Anyway,
once
nice
again,
run.
a long ways to go
Nice
after that
juke from
penalty.
Reggie Gonzalez, and that guarantees an 18-yard gain from Reggie. He's just a true freshman, right? So he's going to have his ups and downs, and he hasn't been amazing of late. But I'm convinced that he's going to start turning it on, like especially over his career, sophomore season, junior, senior. Like he could end up being amazing.
It's frustrating for a coach when you
Briggs
reach
touch here.
every
He goes
week
up the middle, and
and
he
you have
gets
someone
touched out.
called for clipping.
Is that
That
the second
penalty
of the day
really is
for
going to set
Briggs?
them back.
It might be. It'll be 35-14 Riverside. Just a dominant Royals win, which I think is the first time we can ever say that. I think so. As Auburn
See what it is.
has held on to beat number 20 Ole Miss in that SEC battle. What a game that must have been. Dude, Barlich is just a glutton for punishment. Joel Pitts
Looking
has
is
now
the
tied the
call.
school record for sacks in the game with 3.
Yards right here.
He just ran into him. This dude sucks. I mean, this is what it must look like when I just run into sacks all game.
First and long now after the
I mean,
penalty.
I don't know. I feel like this is pretty bad. He's going to run again. Throw the ball. Dude, Phil Walker gets in on the action. This is great for our sack totals. Throw the
Looks
ball.
like this one's coming back.
Please, I beg you. Finally, and he completes it. And shocker, there's a flag. This might be coming back. Nope, it's going
That
forward.
one's going
15.
way back.
Quarterback is just such a damn
From
idiot.
behind like that, or it's going to cost you.
I need these DB deflections. He sacked again. What is this pass rush all of a sudden?
So first down once again,
Phil
but a
Walker
long
gets
ways to
another.
go after that penalty.
Dude, I swear it's because he just holds on to it. I'm rushing 4. And that's going to be a pick. Malik James with the deflection. That's the first deflection of the game by a DB, I think.
Big shift in momentum.
I'm going to come out in exclusively dollar. It's 3rd and 17.
Great game of the works, folks.
I love that throw, though. Just throw it right to me. Do exactly that. Taking a run, I don't believe this. I do not believe this team. Great, you set up 4th and 10. I mean, I guess I am daring you to run the football running dime. But also, like, come on, dude. 4th and 10. And it's a check down. And it's a turnover.
The teams are unreal. We're just about ready to start the
Humphreys
second
one at
half.
the line. We're lobbing it up to him. John Humphreys down the field. Does he have the speed? No, he doesn't. It's a massive gain, and we are now over 300 passing yards. Looking for the 3rd touchdown. Why are we in a hurry up? I want Nevada to get another touch. Listen, if you think I've forgotten how teams would run up the score on us when we were a bad team, you are mistaken. I have not forgotten. It's still very fresh in my memory. I will do whatever it takes. More Coach XP, more opportunities for interceptions. Gonzalez catches it. He's short. Oops, I called a timeout. Suck it. I don't care. These teams did this to me. Now, I don't know if it was explicitly Nevada who did it, necessarily them, but
They'll start at the
they
28
were
yard
part
line. First down,
of a
10 yards to go.
conference that did it to us. So they deserve to pay. Listen, they're just daring me to run read option here.
He's under pressure.
I'll do it. Reggie Gonzalez touchdown. I'll take it. As Wyoming beat New Mexico by 2. Another very interesting game there in the Mountain West. As Nevada down a billion, they just might run the ball. 14 with 35 seconds to go. They might wave the white flag and just say, hey, you beat us today. And this is the first comfortable win in series history, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong down in the comment section below, but I believe this is the first comfortable win we've ever had. We're winning by a decent number, and it's just going to happen. I think we're just going to run the ball here. What is that? All timeouts. I guess they're still trying. I think man coverage. I'm pressing at the line. I'm daring you to beat the ball. They're going to show a tight end and a fullback in. Another awful play. It's fumbled, recovered by Craig Jackson. This team's a disaster. You deserve to get blown out. You're terrible. Not getting overturned either. It is a fumble, and we'll kneel the ball. I mean, it's not even an option. If it was an option, I would have, because you get points for taking kneels up in the fourth quarter. But this is the final play of the game. And that's open, but it's a terrible throw. Good stuff from Andy Byers, but it's a huge win. And that is a really nice win in front of a bunch of recruits. Hopefully some guys can right after this. 5 consecutive wins. Byers is your play of the game. 329 yards through the air, 321.
First and goal, about to go up by 2 scores.
70 yards on the ground, multiple touchdowns. And, I mean, we just dominated them. Not even as an comfortable win. It's a dominant win. We crushed them. I guess there's Carson Strong, Romeo Dubs, some roundable players on the offense. It's certainly going to hurt your offensive production. And it did. It got hurt. Let's check it out. Yeah, 321, 2 touchdowns and 4 interception. Reggie Gonzalez had 115 on the ground and a touchdown. Not a bad performance, 5.4 per carry.
Big extra point here.
College. As John Humphreys had 6 for 169 and a TD. Very nice. Elton Collins with a TD as well. Not too bad. And then defensively, I mean, Joe Mintz had 3.5 sacks. 2 for Adrian Chandler, 2 for Phil Walker. This is a school record, by the way. 1 for Terrell Dawson, Craig Jackson had a sack for Sam Brown. 1 pick for Ezekiel Sims, and they only had 3 deflections. I think we needed 4. Sam Brown's a linebacker, so that's going to count until we did it too. Dominant performance. You know what's interesting as well is Humphreys is now listed as an 88 overall. So I wonder if when these guys are on fire, they can go up a little bit. Because Humphreys 100% last week was an 87, and now is listed as an 88. So I wonder if he's getting attribute boosts. I know that can happen in this game. I guess it happened enough to get his overall up. As Michigan stopped Purdue, both ranked.
It's frustrating for a coach when they pre all the medals
Florida
every week, and then you have
beat
someone
number
called
5
for
LSU by a field
that
goal.
clearly really is going to set them back.
In the second half, but it wasn't to be. Or in the fourth quarter, I should say. Fresno State murdered Colorado State. They're having a terrible season. They just keep getting destroyed. Oh, I hate to see it. Great you don't. I mean, we did. We murdered them. But I'm hoping for a big week here. It is a bye week.
So the offense will look a little bit closer to that
Some commits. I think we're going to get at least 1 after that stopping. Or at least I'm hoping anyway. And we got him. Oh my goodness. Justin Bennett has decided to commit. 77 overall quarterback. This is the Riverside player that I still think is probably a receiver for us. That is a huge commit. The first recruit from Riverside in Riverside history. Jamar Butler, upgrade on the O-line, and Trevor Salyer. Good depth at corner. And and certainly a nice speed
First and
upgrade as
long
well.
now after the
Sam Wesley
penalty.
got plus 500 and decided not to commit. So for some reason, nobody's going after him, by the way. Nobody. 5
He gets
consecutive
another carry.
wins. School record for sacks in a game is a lot of XP.
The point inside
And
the
we have
30.
a ton of points now.
And some of the
We
players
got to
are
invest in
running
the
back because we have a
defensive
penalty.
line. Let's go ahead and look at our newest commits. First of the season, Jamar Cutler is good. He's only 259. He's got a good run block. He's got great acceleration, good pass block. I think that's going to be a really nice player for us. Trevor Salyer from a pipeline
So
state
a
in
penalty puts him
California.
back for a first and
Very
long.
local. 88 speed, 80 man, 78 zone. He's not the best, but he's pretty good. Tackling is a bit low. Probably a redshirt candidate, of course, but he is pretty good. And then Justin Bennett's the huge one. 4-star from Riverside. What a story. As we beat out USC. And they say he's probably a receiver or a quarterback. And I could see that. 84 throw power, 81 throw accuracy, 84 speed, all pretty good. When you look at 81 catching, 82 spectacular catch, 74 catching traffic, 87 route running. His release is so low, which is so confusing to me. 86 elusiveness, 86 juke. I mean, all pretty good releases.
Son of a bitch.
Confusing to me. 86 elusiveness, 86 juke. What's going on, guys? Bengal again here, back at... Confusing to me. 86 elusiveness, 86 juke. I mean, all pretty good. Release is so low if you were going to be a receiver. That's so low. I think that's going to depend on whether we get Adam Daniel or not. Because I think this guy's going to be my QB.
That one will put the offense now.
Let's see an update. So Robert Parsons minus 560. Sam Wesley, I think the only reason he hasn't decided to commit is because we haven't offered him a scholarship.
They line up at the 9. First down.
He's just not that good. Doesn't really do anything that well. Sorry, Sam, but he's not.
And stop the
We
meeting.
have the lead on. BJ Rogers. He visited in week 7, right? He did. We got a lot of points, 400.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Throw for 250 or run for 100. I wonder what the other game goal was. When we jumped up to number 2, we're still in the race,
And throw on first down.
but he's going to be a tough one to win.
The flag is about here. Let's go down to the field and find out.
I don't know what he is. Receiver with good speed.
Flipping is the call, and now they'll have to find a way to make up those yards right here.
Probably receiver. Larry Wilkinson.
First and long now after the
Probably
penalty.
know Raphael Wilkinson if you watch Lions franchise, but looks pretty good. We decided he was probably a corner. Probably. Fighting to get him. It's going to be pretty tough, but we closed the gap a bit. Kyle Poe, we're in the lead on now.
That one's going way back.
You just can't look at playing from behind like that.
Take my shot while I'm cool.
And then Matt Pugh fighting with Hawaii, but he doesn't visit till we.
No. Huh? No, scooting the chair over. Yeah, I just scooted over.
Lucas is ready for a visit. UCLA is the big one for him right now. He's dead set on going out west, it seems. From Florida, the only Florida or even East Coast team that he wants to go to is Florida State. And UCLA is week 12. I mean, we want a game. Let's do against Boise State. And right now, my big thing, I need to beef up the D-line, I think. I'm looking at defensive ends. Got to get some. All right, let me look at some of these new DNs I added. I think that Marcus Kern looked the best to me athletically. He is a +6 gem. That's a big one. 82 speed, 79 finesse boost, 78 power moves. A lot to work with here. New Mexico guy. How many scholarships? Nobody's offering him a scholarship. We're going to get involved. We can't add any points this week. Mike London is the same. Does look good, though. Don't know if I'll offer a scholarship just yet. Harvey Britton is the same, but still looks good. 80 power moves, good block shot, just a bit slow. Calvin Anderson is a -5 bust. Get him off the board. Bobby Hill from King of the Hill is gone. JT King +5.
Bobby.
65 overall. He's not that good. I think we can probably get him, though. Let's try to get Mike London. We get some more bonus points there. We'll leave JT King on the board, but I'm going to take Harvey Britton off. I'm going to try and build up this New Jersey pipeline.
So first down once again, but a long ways to go after that penalty.
Willie White. I feel like we're set receiver. I kind of like Porter, but also like he's not that fast. The talent from New Jersey isn't great right now. Another guy I think is going to be an absolute freak is Terrence Brown from Houston, Alabama. He's a D tackle. He's only 247. He looks really, really good athletically, and he is a gem. 65 speed D tackle is quite good. We get plus 255 bonus on him. Power move, finesse move is quite good. Maybe a pretty good player there. But Dale Taylor. He's a plus 6 gem, even better. 82 finesse moves, 80 watch it, a bit slower. But another player,
It's third and long.
Hold on. Shit. Hold on. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dig. See that part. Yeah. That thought about that shit.
fighting with Hawaii, but he doesn't visit till week 12. Money Lucas is ready for a visit. UCLA is the big one for him right now. He's dead set on going out west, it seems. From Florida, the only Florida or even East Coast team they wants to go to.
It was great effort here by the ball carrier. But I think they need to pass in that situation most of the time.
I mean, we want a game.
It's fourth down. The punter comes on the field, getting ready to send one off.
To beef up the D-line, I think. I'm looking at defensive ends.
And he's tackled.
Gotta get some. You really look at some of this new DNs that I think that Marcus Curry looked the best to me athletically.
Didn't bother them the last time.
Plus 6
And that's how they'll set up for this drive. Let's see what they do.
82 speed, 79 finesse moves, 78 power moves. A lot to work with here. New Mexico guy. How many scholarships? Nobody's offering a scholarship. We're going to get involved. Can't have any points this week. Mike London.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches are giving them an earful for it, too.
Don't know if I'll offer a scholarship just yet. Harvey Britton is the same, but still looks good. 80 power moves, can watch it, just a bit slow. Calvin Anderson is at -5. Bus getting off the board. Bobby Hill from Canada Hill is gone. JT King +5. So 65 overall. He's not that good.
First and goal from the 3. They're knocking on the door.
Probably get him though. Let's try to get Mike London.
Their last trip down here was a success. Let's see if this one will result in another touchdown. Lewis.
They're trying to build up this New Jersey pipeline. Any good players from New Jersey? Set receiver. I kind of corner, but also he's not that fast. The talent from New Jersey is great right now. Another guy I think is going to be an absolute freak is Terrence Brown from Hueytown, Alabama. His D-tackle is only 247. Looks really, really good athletically, and he is a gem. 65 speed and D-tackle is quite good. Plus 255 bonus on him. However, this one's quite good.
Chance for a return.
He's a plus 6 gem. Better be two finesse taking watch him a bit slower.
Don't change your philosophy after one play. Put me out doing the same thing as before, just with better awareness.
Not in terms of weight. They're not very big there, but they look very good athletically and technically. Marcus Miller plus 4 overall corner.
Did you see how that great defensive line got switched?
Coverage is a great New Jersey guy as well. I'm going to offer him a scholarship. Trying to build up that pipeline.
The score here in Eugene. Oregon 3, Ohio State 14.
Really Hollins already knows he's worth scouting. He's plus 7. The reason I was going to say he's not worth scouting is because they have plus 75 bonus points on him.
On their own 17-yard line. Second down.
So I'll offer him a scholarship. He doesn't have any scholarship offers right now, so we'll try that. Outside linebacker. 87.
Quarterback did an excellent job of recognizing the linebacker on the blitz. He don't let him set that pass. His receiver made a catch to move the sticks.
Overall defensive end, Watson. Really good revamp our defensive line. Getting some of these guys, but once again, like, we're not getting a ton of bonus points from a lot of these guys. Last one, should I do Adam Sanders or Pete Mitchell from Teaneck? Let's do Pete
First and
Mitchell.
10. Ball on their own 41.
Man, what a mistake that was. He's not very good. It's not a huge mistake, but I used a lot of my points on scouting this time around.
Looks like this one's coming back.
And not so much on kind of trying to retain some of the players we're going after. Like, some of those would have been good to put on.
It's frustrating for a coach when you preach fundamentals every week and then have someone call for
solid
something.
tackle.
That penalty really is going to set them back.
So first down once again, but a long ways to go after that penalty.
Some of our top guys, obviously, that's going to happen. You get a little bit of XP there for finding both busts and gems. How far are we in the next coach? Are we about halfway there? I want to see where we are in some of these battles, though. Because we're going to take over the lead. Some guys take the lead, number 1. Jay Rogers are still fighting. Larry Wilkinson fighting. We're just going to be in a recruiting battle for some of these guys. It's an intricate beast. I would love for Kyle Poe to eliminate Stanford, though. That would be really nice. Because I think we're going to stay in the
now after the penalty.
And we're just going to have to try and win him in the offseason if we really want him as a player. Which I think I do. Really good safety, yeah. He's almost an 80 overall. We're pulling away here on Marion Bates and Adam Daniel. Not by a ton, but a little bit. Little by little we are.
Oh boy.
DJ Fields again, I always forget who these guys are. He's offense probably.
Let's see how good what this is. Hold on. Damn. Oh Lord. 40 yards. Yeah, every.
Oh wow, 63.
33 to 14.
I don't know. 53 tackles. It's pretty bad.
We going all the way up to 40.
He's just a cover guy, you know. 22 zone, 25 like that. It's not good. They also use it as anything but catching.
Yeah.
Chase back. Falling behind. Marcus Carr had a lot of points this year. Mike London.
The ultimate growth of the
Michigan offered a freaking scholarship squad. Piece of shit school. Dale Taylor not gonna have a shot. Miami offered. No, they didn't. Why are we that far behind?
They'll start this drive at the 6-yard line.
We
It's
offered
first and
a
10.
scholarship. I'm putting all my points into Terrence Brown, I'll tell you that. We got a realistic shot to get Willie Hollis. We're still very close.
Oh, yes.
I wanted to turn around. Dale Taylor, unfortunately, just got taken off. We're not going to be back in the pocket. And Marcus Kerr is the other one. Really good player. Gotta have him.
Throws out and throws hands.
Chase Penn, how are we attacking here? Probably going to end up at least being in position to get Tony Lucas 50 points is irrelevant. So I'm going to put this in a Marcus Kerr. And I spare points anywhere else. We're going to stay in this battle.
Whoa.
He's visiting in a few weeks. They can take off 50. Feel fine about it. I'm going to keep the points on the 5 stars. I really don't even put 5 stars. All he needs is fast.
It's a miracle
And
tonight.
he's already visited. If we fall out of the battle, we fall out of the battle.
They're down at 13. Come on, they're on 3.
It really isn't that good. But that is
Oh, boy.
it for the episode, guys. Thank you so much for
Whoa.
watching. We're 5-1.
Whoa. Oh.
Still not ranked. We're not going to be ranked this year. I mean,
What?
it comes down to it at the end of the year, and they're searching for one loss.
Oh, God.
We got bonus. Oh my goodness. We could be ranked for the first time.
Oh, my God.
5-1. I'm honestly kind of shocked we're
You
here.
taking out number 1 Buckeye.
Absolutely. The defense will have to come out with major intensity to make up for that one.
So much. It feels so good to not be getting killed anymore. Update on the Heisman Watch.
He's
Still
on
not the
the
same names you're used to. Talia Tagovailoa is in there. Trey Sanders in there as well. Tagovailoa is interesting. He's overall in the game.
There you see the things we've been
Let's
talking
end the
about.
episode right with
The athleticism, the ability to improvise, and the
Yeah.
big play capability all in one play. What a spectacular
championship contenders up to me,
Number 6.
which is
Almost picked off.
super interesting.
Hey, this guy's going to forget about the drop. Remember, he was in good position to make the play.
I don't know what these numbers are. Projected rankings.
He scrambled.
I'm not projected 30 at one point in season 1 with 40 overall team. I don't really understand projected rankings. I don't know how he ever did it.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
And there's a new offensive
It's first and goal.
Be nice to keep those guys. And we're getting better.
Their last red zone trip resulted in a touchdown. I don't expect this one to be any different.
I think we're in the C range.
Now he's scrambling.
We played one national game. I think that's against Florida. 4 regional games. Won all of them. And you're certainly moving in the right direction. Winning more
And the defense
games.
gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Eventually,
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Hold on.
Lions
Oh,
franchise.
fuck it.
If somebody gets drafted, I can make it happen at some point. But right now, they don't.
Oh, well.
John Humphrey's long term, this is going to get into the 90s. Sophomore, junior, senior. He ended up being like a 96 overall as a senior. So he might end up being drafted. But he's the highest overall on the team by a lot. By a lot. I mean, Rich Gonzalez, let's say he lost 4 every season. And he gets in the 90s. But I'm not sure if he can draft. He's a 5-star recruit, right? So
No.
it's tough to draft. But I am really happy how things are going. The team's going along really nicely. But Denario Watson is 77. Why did I think he was a 40? Derek Bryant is who I'm confusing with. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Denario Watson is fine. He's actually pretty good. My bad. We got 90 awareness for no reason. But that's going to do it for me, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the episode. A bit of a longer one here. But I will see you next one. Take it easy.
They line up at 5. It's first down. scrimmage.
Really just know what it was. Good job of these guys slowing down that line.
Second and 8. Ball on the 7-yard line.
What's going on, guys? Thank you for here. Coming back at you with another video, and today we're taking on a team that we've never lost to.
D-line did a
And
good
actually
job
played
of
multiple times. We were 2-0 against San Diego State. They were our first win program history. A huge road upset in season number 1. Which was the only reason we didn't go winless, right? So, can we go ahead and see like team history? Is that possible? I believe it is. Which I'm not going to get first though. We did receive votes in the last episode. And as you can see,
It's a win. It's a booming run.
just on the outside. So with the win,
Gray takes it to
I
47.
think there's a chance to actually get back. Why it's not even back? It's on 35. For the first time,
Hunter does a great job, and the coverage was exceptional. They got down the field and didn't give the return man any room to make a move.
Steps in the pocket. This one's thrown deep over the middle.
No. Epic fail.
That's exactly what they did by not making
first
that interception.
Riverside player in Riverside history. He's from Riverside, California. We're the Riverside Royals, and he is
Makes the
committed
handoff.
to
Defense
playing
coming.
Riverside. 6'4", 214, 84 good arm as well, 84 throw power, 81 throw accuracy. We have some flexibility here, whether he's a receiver or a quarterback. We're going to have our choice. It all depends. Got Trevor Salyer and Mitch Mark up there guard as well. We're trying to get some other very big players, especially some players we just added to our board,
First
like
and 10
Terrence Brown,
on the
like
18-yard
Louis
line.
Hollins, to beef up the defense. Because the defense, as I've noticed, is one of the big problems for us right now. We just get run over by certain teams. And learning to be competitive against some of those better teams that are going to play as the series progresses and we move out of the Mountain West into the Pac-12 and who knows what after that. We need to be better.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty.
Especially. You can see, though, in Coach Contract's
From the 8-yard line. First
in
down.
our first year, the one win being San Diego State, and then we beat them again. I don't think we've ever lost them in 3 years. It's the fourth time we're playing. It's crazy that we're already in season 4. I also dropped some Riverside burgers. You guys probably saw it already on the Teespring link in the description. I'll show you one more time. So many people got it. It was awesome. Mine's on the way. I'm so excited to be repping the Riverside
And the defense
Royals.
gives us some
coming
3
up
yards to the offense.
and all that.
These kids limit the team's chances to win if they commit
But the
too
Royal
many.
stuff isn't.
First
I'm
and goal
working
from the 1.
coverage on the jerseys.
Straight up the middle.
The shirt jerseys with different players. I got some good feedback. I'm definitely, I think, going to do Greg Hall and Michael Ham, and then probably Reggie Gonzalez and maybe Andy Myers. I just feel like that's one where he's not going to be on the team too much longer, as he's already senior. This is his final year at Riverside. If you're taking away from his injury, and there's no way to make him younger, like I can't turn him into a junior to act like a medical redshirt. It just doesn't exist, which sucks. But the next best option is Ryan Davis after that. So we're in kind of a rough spot at quarterback. So maybe we will have a freshman Riverside Justin Bennett play quarterback next year. But I don't know if we're going to get any buyers because he's only going to be on the team for another year. Let's go ahead and pop into this game at San Diego State. Should be a fun one. And what else can I say to you? Right now, is continue to win, continue to raise our prestige as a school, and continue to recruit. I'm not going to show too much recruiting stuff at the start of this episode, because there's not going to be much of an update from the end of last episode. So we're going to play this game, and then see where we are at the end of this episode. Is Cam Thomas still going to be on this team, I wonder? I don't think so. He might have a senior year.
Oh, God. Another touchdown time. 56 to 14.
San Diego State with a lot to prove. Reggie Gonzalez at quarterback. What's going on there? We have Michael Handback for this episode. He's been injured, missed the last two. I think he will finally be back today. So I'm excited about that. And we will start by
giving away 3 yards and only making it easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
Questionable. We're going to see.
Ball inside the 10-yard line. First down.
If we need to, we'll come on, but we're going to err on the side of caution and try to beat this San Diego State Aztecs team. The players that we have healthy and great has some space. That is not a bad return. Because Aztec defense has been good at times. But we've had their numbers. So that trend continues. And that does look like Cameron Thomas. He's their big number 99. I really don't want to find out if it is him, though. That would require getting sacked by probably just very little open receivers there. I hate getting the football out. That's kind of something brainless function. Section 5. We'll stutter step from the tight end and play came for a tree fresh next 22 yards up the street.
I'm sure the
Love to get this offense moving vertically. Just gave us the inside. And outside leverage will take that all day.
These guys need to remember
Open out of the backfield is Reggie Gonzalez. And that defensive end came out basically in the coverage to make that stop. Never even saw him. I like getting Reggie Gonzalez out as a receiver. Because he was a athlete that could play receivers. Hayford gets another big game, 29 yards. Similar concept, similar route, although not the same. That more of a sluggo, really. But Reggie Gonzalez, athlete, has great route running, can play receiver. But we decided to make him a running back based on how our offense functioned and the talent we had in place at the time. This is his freshman season, of course. As he'll get the handoff and redirect to the floor. I just thought he was better as a running back. The fact that we can actually get him out wide, the play receiver and be a mismatch there, I think that's going to make our offense incredibly dynamic.
Well, that'll give them something positive to end on, but today, it just
Good
wasn't
throw.
there.
I hit X. Go for Humphreys. I hit X and it didn't throw it. Javon Johnson's open to the left of the field. And it just didn't throw it. Really annoying. And now it's 3rd and goal. Running speed option. Andy Byers has it right up the middle. Touchdown, Riverside. And a pretty good first drive. They gave us the tight end a lot, which is pretty much, well, that's something you always want.
That's going to do it for this one. Our final score, Oregon 56, Ohio State 21.
As an open option, and when they give you the tight end, you're going to take it. So we pitch left. Oh, Craig Jackson got pancaked. It's pretty good blocking. Clemens will push McTaggart out of bounds. That's a new.
It's time to bring in the Reese's Perfect Play of the Game, which is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
I think
the perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter. Big final thoughts on this one, Chris?
Coming into this game, I thought these two teams were pretty evenly matched. So the fact that they won by such a comfortable margin really says a lot about what a great game they play. Oregon just came into this game and flat out wanted more. I don't think anybody expected an easy victory.
Sam Brown
And for McDuffie, his play here today has got him recognized as our player of the
I kind of
game.
got stuck in a bad spot with the Hall monitor.
For
Greg
Oregon,
Hall.
they're off to a 2-0 start, and they're going to look to keep their momentum
It's a
going.
big game for the
And for the
Aztecs.
Buckeyes, they start out the season on a losing end.
Keeper, but the blocks are good down the field. 101 Clemens
That
can
does it
wrap
for
up.
this edition of NCAA Football 11.
Down
I'm Brad
after
Nessler saying so long for Kirk Street and Aaron Andrews.
Actually, on that play, DeAngelis is out. And it looks like Carson Baker can run a little bit. San Diego State down to our own 2-yard line. I would probably just run read option again if I were them. It's exactly what they do. The running back keeps it though, and it is a Brett Davis touchdown. They're getting everybody involved, multiple quarterbacks, multiple running backs, and now a tie game.
Fuckers. Your bathroom needs for pretty small spaces. The always-on odor-fighting air freshener you set and forget. No outlets used, no batteries needed, no effort required. So your bathroom stays continuously fresh for 45 days. That's the power of Febreze small spaces.
Cool running backs, and now a tie game. Yeah, we could have played better defense on that drive, that's for sure.
If it drop
I
down
really
now.
do like running speed option. I feel like it's easy, guaranteed yardage for the quarterback. They actually played the quarterback. I've never seen that happen ever. Of course, the one time I open my mouth and say that, they're like, we're going to play running back. Or play the quarterback, let the running back have the ball. So that was actually kind of a big surprise. I like Humphreys here. It is an outside hash throw, and they're actually going to cover that with a little zone. So we'll get Javon Johnson the football for 14. Should have had a touchdown with him earlier. He's playing in place of the injured Michael Ham. Myers starting out 7 for 7 for 85 yards, by the way. Not too shabby. But we did get a nice gain there. We're going to throw inside lead on the post. John Humphreys for 19. One inside leverage. As long as it was a good football, we knew we had the size advantage. Good timing on the cut, good timing on the break at the top of the route, and a really, really nice first down. Moving the football. Wouldn't mind taking a shot here. We're going to throw
Washington
it up.
won.
John Humphreys, be big.
Oklahoma won that one.
And he just didn't use his sides. You got to go up there. You got to fight
Washington
for the
got 2
football.
lives.
And it didn't happen. Of course, I clicked on the press triangle, which is also coincidentally the hurry up button. So now we're running a super slow hurry up offense. And we'll try a screen, and it's actually wide open. But the blockers just didn't get out there. We don't gain a yard. 3rd and 10. I like this. We have options. Somebody's going to get open, and I just didn't get the football out. You know what the problem was? Is I put a slant on the field with the Texas route, so the timing with Reggie Gonzalez, and who was right slot? Was it Javon Johnson? Might not have been. But the timing didn't work out, and I just held on to the football. Yes, that was a mistake, but now I know not to do that again. So it's good knowledge, good learning experience, if anything, and I continue to not be able to punt in this game for some reason. It's the right stick matters so much. It's not even just pushing up, but it's the direction you push up more than the arrow. So the arrow is like essentially useless. But I have to be better. That's okay. It's not like Madden where I can just, aim it and be a punting monster. It's a little bit different. Seeing Malik James basically play inside linebacker is so crazy to me as we're going to try to get out there with Hall. Greg Jackson in pursuit, but Bruce Clemens makes the tackle. We've got pretty good speed. We're getting better athletes into the program now.
Hello, football fans. Brad Nessler here, along with Kirk Street in the booth,
Jackson
and Aaron Andrews on the sideline.
But there's still
Welcome to today's game, brought to you by EA Sports and ESPN. The matchup is between Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets and the Tar Heels.
Joel Pitts is on it, and we have the football.
Coming to you from amongst the tall pines of North Carolina, we're live at Keenan Memorial in Chapel Hill.
Last year, forced to start, rough spot, but now we went to the football was on the ground, we recover, and suddenly this team has life yet again. Gonzalez in motion. We're going to throw for Humphreys, though. We know he's so good in contact. Through contact in traffic. Nice catch for 15. His 3rd catch of the afternoon already. He keeps getting an inside release and finding the open space. Now, Reggie Gonzalez is not too involved, and that trend really won't continue. There's a flag, but I believe that is Cameron Thomas making the play. And that's holding on the offense, so it's going back anyway. Are we going to have that post again?
We got an early season ACC matchup for you today. I'm really looking forward to this one. For Georgia Tech, they like to move the ball downfield behind their top-notch receiver.
And he's going up against a real lockdown corner. So this ought to be a really fun matchup to watch.
Time now for the coin toss, and we'd like to let everybody know that this game is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter.
27 yards on 2nd and 28. His 4th catch, and that will take us to the end of a very eventful first quarter, despite only 14 points.
Has the ball set how he wants it, and we're just about ready to kick this game off.
But every 2nd and 28.
Thomas,
Right
to the good one.
We got space for Myers, good block. Just slide, Andy. Just slide. Lobbing it up. Humphreys! Jeez.
We switched and wow, I know it's proven
The
natural
offense will start at the 39.
John's strong immune system and Ginger's healthy heart.
See differences today and for a lifetime. Purina One, a difference from day one.
Looks to the back and can't connect.
I just wanted an animation.
Defensive coordinator came in and get it. All over the
I
top
was
side
out
of
of
the
the
play and let the quarterback
Man,
nowhere to throw
stretching
it.
did, but there was 2 more of them. I like Humphreys one-on-one, though.
Go up and get it. Humphreys can't come down with it. It was in his hands. And San Diego State comes up with a big play. Yeah, I understand. Likes a goal line fade twice. I look like the free but I like their odds. I like their chances. We didn't get an animation on first down. And then on third down, 5. Like we could have played for 4 down territory, but I wanted 8 points on the board no matter what. So we,
Huh?
our 50-50 ball didn't come down with it.
So what?
Points anyway, though. Huge shot.
Okay.
He's still moving.
But the all-time hits 10-7 side. But we are developing. We're going to adapt and grow as the game goes.
Second down and short. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Chandler. Somebody said they didn't like number 72. Google OCU in Europe. New York Giants.
And they get the sack.
Victor Welch is the second. He was a really good player, underrated. And he was born in the UK, fun fact. Second and 18, though, for the Aztecs out of the sack. Courtesy of Adrian Chandler, that's going to be thrown flat. Sam Brown is taking it away, and that's going to be 3rd and 10. That's fine. Third long, this is not a great high percentage conversion on this down and distance. But we shall see what happens. Let's put down Sam Brown, the former DB. They're going to check down, maybe? Yeah, they are. Just make the tackle. Alan Hart slowed him down. Sam Brown wrapped him up, pushed him out of bounds. And the Aztecs will punt.
Georgia Tech is up by 6.
Throw that across.
That would be no good.
Is the catch. Survives the contact as well. No fumble. We're getting a little bit more adventurous now. And that's a really great throw by Andy Byers. Some feet. And really should take a shot at delivering it. Mostly on target. Pretty good throw. Smith is still struggling to get it going with Reggie Gonzalez. First and goal, trying another screen. Got the football out. We got blockers in front. Gonzalez lowers his shoulder. Fights for the end zone. Just shy. Might be an inch or two from a touchdown on that one. But we will try and run with a touchdown. That ball is so close to the goal line. Needed one more block, but it's Willie Briggs into the game now. And he might be able to power this in, untouched into the end zone. Touchdown, Riverside. And we will extend this lead by 10. Should be 17-7. 4.5 minutes to play here in the first half. We'll see what San Diego.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
And that's what we have to continue to do. Play our game, win a game, and keep this magical season going. It's a 1-loss season right now, and our only loss is to number 1 Florida. Put that in perspective after the first 3 years of losing. This is pretty impressive. It's a fullback guy. Clemens took it awful angle, and Joseph Brown needs to save a touchdown. And he does.
Now it's 1st and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass.
And I don't know what Bruce Clemens is doing. CPU control just never broke down.
Here to the tailback. He steps up and
he's let himself get
4 yards on that.
faked out.
Second down. Running inside the 10.
I'm not sure what that is. I mean, the tagger's still on his feet.
And they sack down 3
That's the honest thing I've ever seen. We see the contact player on his side right all. And I don't even know what happened. We had a right arm, but we got some kind of bounce back. Trip up. Didn't like that very much at all. I think it's going to be motion. And he's going to get wide open.
Carolina kick this one.
Out of bounds. I really thought they were going to run that there. I thought that's why they were setting the tight end in motion. I thought they were going to snap it at that moment. But they didn't really fake me out.
Extremely well on their last possession on their way to the end zone.
So, I didn't think I needed Swiffer until I saw how easily it picked up my hair every time I dried it. It only takes a minute.
The 23-yard line. First down, 10 to go.
Amazing traffic on it.
Georgia Tech is up by 4.
You'll love Swiffer or your money back.
This time they're gonna win the ACC championship.
5 yards on the play.
They'll make sure.
Second down, 5 to go. Ball on their own 28.
gets a handoff, and
Georgia
Hawkins,
Tech holds a
new lead in the
4-point
game,
lead.
makes a huge tackle. 2-yard loss.
Right to the running back.
Has been tackled. Will
Second down. 3-yard lines.
These guys have some skill players who are big
Terrell
things.
Dawson's in the
They
game.
picked up the
There's also
about the
another
real estate platform.
slot corner as Hall, huge hit. Yeah, he's going to regret doing that. Team Baker just met the fearsome call monitor, Greg Hall. He said, not today.
Great player recognition by this linebacker. He saw the numbers coming and he just shot through the gap and made a great tackle.
Baker taking a sack into Allen Hart. Playing with Hart out there today. Forced fumble and now a sack. Amazing team. Just missed that interception. Called timeout. Not let a lot of time drain off the clock here. I think we're capable in 2 minutes to run our 2-minute offense, get into the end zone, or at least get 3 points out of the field goal. Then Eagle State cuts into this lead. They can only get touchdown touches for them now. 2 minutes and 2 seconds to play.
Oh, for me.
I think there is just enough time to make something happen.
We'll put
We've got a great
Lee right
jump
back
ball
on.
receiver in John Humphreys, even though he didn't make that play in the end zone earlier, has made some big catches already in this game. We know what he's capable of. We know that on his best day, Reggie Gonzalez is capable of doing amazing things. Aaron Duvall has a couple catches today, although I'm not sure seen any of them. But he is a big play threat at times, and that's going to be intentional grounding. Or maybe John Humphreys is in the area.
Adjusted his passing attack because right now the offense is seemingly moving the ball as well.
The guys I'm looking for don't get open down the field.
It's
And when I
first
say
and
the guys
10.
I'm looking for,
Ball on
it's
the
no one
11.
in particular pre-snap. It's just when we have vertical concepts on the field.
They got a great
Okay.
start.
Yeah, when those guys don't.
Oh no, what the hell is this? Hold on. Ah, bitch. Go away. Okay.
Now, I've been hyping up this matchup for a while. I've been saying how important this game's going to be, and it's not because I think it's even going to be. What is going on, guys? Bengal again here, coming back at you with another.
Ooh, showtime. Yeah. Church of David? No. That's a little too. No, it's around now. Yeah. I remember.
want an apple? You do? Alright, you gonna get it. Yes, you will. You gonna get an apple? Now hold on. Hey, now hold on. Let's do that. You gonna get an apple? Keep on. You get 5 more. Give it to mom. You gonna get an apple? Yes, you will. Now make that 10. Make that 10 apple. Keep on. Why is that? Keep on. Let's put your bait on me. Hey, hey, look. Get it on now. On the dog. Hot gloves, sweet gloves. Should not be home tonight, soon. Should not be home tonight, soon. Hello?
What y'all doing?
Eating?
Okay.
Yeah, I had to eat something before I take my medicine.
Don't blame me.
What you doing?
Man, watching around.
Oh, okay. Well, we call you back when we get to eat.
All right.
All right, bye. Real. Wraps on. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you want to get out though. Oh, yeah, when you in the kitchen, go downstairs come in the drive. We ain't gonna be tonight, hell no. Now, try to get shit in here. Huh? Look at that, you. Oh, you know where to go, though. Y'all know that damn plan. You know where to go, though. Huh? Oh, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a Hey, hey, hey. Hey. You miss me? Hey, Brian. Sit up. Sit down. Sit down. You want to remove it, though. You can't, though. You miss me today? Give me a sister. Give me a sister. You want to run around for a minute? God damn. Ooh, your piece started stunning. Ooh, your piece started. I'm going to go ahead. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, put it in that Hey! What is this? No. What is it? Oh, you blood? Okay. Yeah. Hey, want to say, I don't my left. What did my left? You're so. You're so. My airway boy just jumped. He said, "You gonna get my business?"
You're supposed to capitalize the O and the W.
What?
You're supposed to capitalize the O and the W.
I did.
Hold on, I think it's 01 with 1970, I mean.
Shut the hell up.
I don't know if I was supposed to take prayer before I take the night meal. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. We'll be for real. No, I'm in my room. I'm in my room. He just a spoiled baby. He just a spoiled baby. Ooh, Lord. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me get that minute. Get the ball scratch. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Sit your ass right down back scratcher. Oh, yeah. Sit the phone right there. Oh. What? Damn. Space. No goddamn space.
Second down on the 6, going in.
Booga, 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 booga.
Option. Touchdown.
Things can get pretty fierce in this territory, but they look totally in control there.
And the point after is no good. This nearly ends the drive summary. Bailey has his kick team lined up, and he is set to kick this one off. Taken from the 10. He makes it out to maybe the 20-yard line.
First down.
This drive will start at the 35. And he's sacked.
Right now, Sonic's small hand mix shakes are $1.99 all day. It sells itself, so I'll just list flavors in my sexy voice. Chocolate, strawberry, peanut. Pre-snap, it's just when we have vertical concepts on the field. Like, yeah, when those guys don't get open, you're kind of out of luck. So what do? Do you throw a jump ball on first down, or do you try and throw it away? And that's what we did.
And we've reached the end of one. The score here in Chapel Hill, Georgia Tech 13, UNC 3.
But it is a first down. Clock's going to stop as we get out of bounds. Minute and 32 seconds to play. And I need John Humphreys to get a little bit of separation. Second and 10. We got a lot of action
First
going
down,
on.
10 to
We're
go.
going to throw it up.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Caught it. Such an odd throw. I mean, the location was not where we needed it to be. Tried to inside lead, and that thing was basically sent
Throwing left.
screaming at the strong safety. But it worked enough that he's coming up. We're throwing the bubble screen. Bad time to blitz.
Sometimes
And that's actually going to work just fine. I mean, very fast now.
you can deliver on your passion.
3 yards in plenty of time. And on second and 6, that safety's coming up again. Quick throw. It's going to be Reed. And he'll get a few.
Steps up.
Reed is, of course,
It's
freshman.
It's a good play here in the secondary. And the safety, of course, he needs to be there at the right time because he's the last line of the
And let's
fence.
see if he can run across formation. And he is so wide open. Throw trail
He's
behind
on the
him a
run.
little bit, but that would be first
Under
down,
heavy
stopping
pressure.
the clock momentarily while that ball is
No, what? Fuck.
But yeah,
Hold on.
he
I'm putting
was
stuff
pretty fast
together.
off the line there. I will say that he will be out of the game. He'll be someone that plays a lot more next season, probably. I think Elgin Collins is leaving us, as Byers will take the read option. We got Byers, and we have an Andy Byers touchdown. Weaving his way through the San Diego State defense and even on his own blockers. That is a great way to end the first half. We scored in way less time than I thought it would take. We leave 42 seconds on the clock. A lot of twos. It was 2:02. Then I called it out at 1:32, and now scoring with 42. Can San Diego State muster any points before the half? 3 timeouts, it's possible, although I find it unlikely. Don't want to speak too soon, though. It's certainly possible that they can get a big play and chunk yardage and get in position to put points up. Now, San Diego State is to midfield already, and they still have 2 timeouts. That's wide open over the middle. Ezekiel Simpson pursuit makes a tackle, and that is a timeout by the Aztecs. They didn't really need to do that,
I mean, the clock was going to stop anyway, but I guess so. 23 seconds, you still have one timeout, so I can't really fault it too much, as they're going to fake the screen and then throw short anyway to Busby. I imagine that's got to be a timeout, but they're not calling it now. They're going to move into the hurry up. They did this in the opposite way they needed to. Get back. We need this play to last as long as possible. We want this to last till the end of the first half. Baker throwing sideline and complete on the sideline. I tried to undercut and intercept, but they will get a field goal up. It is opposite hash, a little bit weird, but I imagine this is going to go through the uprights, and it will be a 24-13 end of the first half scoreline, and it is. Good football played by us. That's the best kicker in the nation there, Matt or Isaac.
Hi, Brad Nussler of the booth, along with former quarterback Kirk Herbstreit. And we'll have reports from Aaron Andrews.
San Diego State did a good job.
EA Sports and ESPN are teaming up to bring you today's exciting game between the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets and the Tar Heels of North Carolina.
That doesn't happen.
Just south of Franklin Street in downtown Chapel Hill, we're live at Keenan Memorial Stadium, getting set for a terrific game.
But he kind of swerved right around the potentially huge hit. We're playing for turnovers. I'm always going to go for the big hit because the big hits are game changers, especially in those situations when he's already going to get yardage. And that's going to be a nice catch. Huge hit. But a 7-yard catch. 34. We are dialing up the heat. Cover 0. And that is completed over the middle. And a face mask from the true freshman, Bruce Clemens. And that will be a first down and 15 extra yards. Lobbing up. Anderson just too slow. Great ball from Baker.
It's still early in the season, but these two ACC teams are ready to go. For North Carolina, they're led by this excellent quarterback.
Well, Brad, they really need to watch out for him as a ball carrier because the kind of speed he's got is rare in a quarterback.
It's time for the coin toss, and it's a good opportunity to let you know that our game is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter.
Out of the play, Bruce Clemens tried to stop him on the goal line and just couldn't make the tackle. It is a 4-point game. If I'm San Diego State,
the fans are on their feet awaiting the start of this game as the players run after the game.
They opted not to do that. To me, that doesn't really make any sense.
Thomas takes it from the 6.
It is what it is, I guess, 24-20. A lot of time left as breaks up space and blockers. Who is that, dude? This freaking receiver out there on kickoff just came out of nowhere to save an even bigger return, but awesome work from Willie Briggs. I mean, their safeties are playing up. Can we take advantage of this over the top? We're going to throw it up. Fires to Johnson, and Javon Johnson drops it. Man, it's where you miss Michael Ham. Yeah, does Michael Ham drop that for, a portion of his freshman season? Yeah, sure he does, but he's been very sure-handed of late. We're trying to throw that on the run, and Spires just doesn't have it. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. We're going to throw that. Duval!
Clipping is the call. Now they're having to find a way to make up those yards right here.
Drops. That was a bad drive. We're in a hurry up. Can't even
1st and 10. Ball on the 12-yard line.
Call a timeout. Does it work? Wasting the timeout. Now, our other option is take a delay a game and have it be 5 yards. Do I trust this team to get 10 yards here?
Rosen under pressure, it's picked off.
Looks like they have Elgin Collins bracketed. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's get crazy.
What the hell?
Scrambled away from the route.
Man, come on.
From the direction. I mean, it's just unfortunate. Didn't really see anything get
What
over.
team the bitch just came
And
on?
San Diego State will take over at our 41. Damn, not a good drive.
Damn it.
We gotta run the football more. That was 4 straight passes.
Hello?
You're in no shape for this fight.
Yeah.
This is
I forgot to call the second.
you're the most
wanted man on the
I
planet.
just took the dog outside. Yeah.
What are you doing there, laying down?
He in the cage.
Okay.
I can just girl talk.
Can you?
Yeah. You guys okay out here? Hey, mama. Yeah, we're like, yes, and slay over here, like, yeah. Yes, queen.
Huh?
Nearly intercepted by Allen Hart.
So make sure you stay warm.
Man, he's had a great
Yeah.
game. That would have continued it. That would have been, guaranteed MVP. Interception, forced fumble, sack, but he drops it. We needed that play. Really needed that. Baker under pressure will throw it away. Had an open man, McTaggart in the flat.
From the 22
It is
yard line.
not even necessarily in field
No.
goal range right now, by the way.
Not
We
called
get a
ball.
sack and make this a pretty tough field goal.
Can't find anyone open.
I think they're going to make it. The college kickers miss all the time, but that's going to be irrelevant. Rudolph has it. He will fight down to the 1 yard line. This tight end Rudolph has been able to play all game, and he's actually on the 2 yard line. First and goal, San Diego State. This is going to McTaggart.
First and goal.
He's actually going to the fullback, DeAngelis. He's the fullback?
Matt Sales will be up.
Why did I think he was the quarterback? They were in Wildcats to start the game or something? And San Diego State will take the lead, 27-24. Okay, all right.
Huh?
Let's just turn it around. Let's not spiral out of control. It's gone far enough. So I know I'm going to
Hey, I gotta go to that church for a little, man. To get that grocery. Cause I gotta hurry up and come back and watch the game. That's what I just told him. Cause mama friend, huh?
Reggie Gonzalez, 11-yard catch. We're bobbing and weaving, trying to find space.
Cause mama friend, I don't know what time mama friend gonna be in the morning.
I think I want to start pointing to the struggles.
No, mama friend.
Perfect time for a screen. I want to point to some of the struggles.
Mick Brown that belong to Early Road.
They're just not good enough in getting out into space and making plays or run blocking or even pass blocking. And against
I gotta get it for little man.
against worse teams we've gotten by.
I told her I gotta hurry up and come back and watch the game. Yeah.
Getting involved. And my offensive line is fairly young right now as well. These guys will continue to develop. But, man, it's tough out here sometimes. You just expect certain things to happen. As Willie Briggs will get 8 a lot. Yeah, as I was saying, you expect certain things to happen and certain concepts to work. When they bring both safeties out and they're blitzing everybody on the screen, that's a great play call. And oftentimes we haven't been able to take advantage of the defensive miscue or defensive miscall. And those are missed opportunities, even if it doesn't seem like it. That could be a 40-yard play with the correct block.
So the offensive line
Roll out. Looking to scramble is Byers. We're going to slide in front of the DB. Nearly a first down, just inches away. Second and inches. Went to Gonzalez. I thought the contained player was going to stay home, and he didn't even. So, mistake. I didn't want Byers taking unnecessary shots. I thought I was avoiding one there. I thought we'd get it anyway. Gonzalez wide open in the backfield. Give me a block. Reggie. It's a nice game, but we need to turn those into touchdowns. Be a 5-star, make a 5-star play. Anyone can do that, what he just did right there. Anyone who catches the ball and run a little bit and get tackled in the first time contact. Zorio Watson to the game. I've been hating on him a lot. He's actually not as bad as I thought. As Byers will take it up the middle, it's another touchdown. Third rushing touchdown of the game for Andy Byers. He's putting the team on his back.
deep pass down the right side.
Awesome running ability and a good arm to move. He passed for over 250 yards, probably over 300 close to at this point. But my point earlier is anyone can catch him running and tackling first time contact. We got to do better. And with Denario Watson, I thought he was like a 40 overall, but that's the fullback with a similar name. Denario Watson's like a 77 overall. He's really not too bad. Baker under pressure. He's just going to lob it deep. Tim Washington can't make the play. Oh, triangle, I hate you.
So they're going to
Go
try
up
to
and
determine
catch
if the
it,
receiver
man.
had
So many
possession and
times.
was
It's like
inbounds
right
or
there.
not.
And it's like almost a 50-50 shot of whether he's actually going to jump and make a play or not. Sometimes it works and it's an interception that you wouldn't have had anyway or otherwise. But sometimes that happens and you don't get anything. Nothing happens and it's so frustrating. And that's open because he had 40 minutes to throw. Again, it's the tight end Rudolph, who's continued to
So the
crush us
call
in
on
the
the
second half.
field will be reversed.
I can't believe that this game's going. Tim Washington might have the best cover ability
It's fourth down.
and the
Here
worst
comes the
ball
punter looking
skills
to
in
boot
the
this one away.
entire league, entire country, I should say. McTaggart has a touchdown. Our defense looked pitiful that drive, did absolutely nothing right. And the Aztecs re-grabbed the lead, 34-31.
See what happens on this next drive.
Crowd getting into it. They've been upset before. They
Let's start
remember
this
what it
drive
feels
at the
like.
25-yard line.
This crowd
First down,
is
10 to go.
packed into this stadium here in San Diego. I know in real life they're playing in LA because it's construction, but this is in San Diego.
Now he's scrambling. Here they come.
Yeah, I think this was Qualcomm, right? Or, well, years ago, I guess it was, but at the time, the Chargers were still in LA, so playing Qualcomm, so I think that's what this is. But, man, this San Diego State crowd is getting fired up. Nearly as raucous as the crowd you'll see at the newly renovated Carrier Dome in Syracuse, New York. That's a reference that nobody's going to get that. If you follow me on Twitter and you listen to the Couch Quarterbacks podcast, you'll get that. It's my podcast, which is
From the 38-yard line,
wheels and not
it's
the
first
expert.
down.
So we'll find Aaron Duvall to break a tackle and get the first. But yeah, dude, basically the background on that is we were watching, it was me, Wheels, and not the expert in the call, which is on Discord, and we were watching Syracuse play. I do not remember. It was a game not really worth watching.
Penalties can
As we
ruin a
roll
team's
out with Andy
chances to
Byers.
win if
And
they
actually, you know
commit
what it was?
too
I think
many.
it was Syracuse versus Liberty with Malik Willis.
North Carolina,
And then we
first
wanted to
down
watch
here,
Malik
trying to make it a
Willis.
two-score
And this
game.
crowd could not have been more empty.
The kicker got him 3 points in
They
that last
kept
red zone
cutting
visit. Let's see if they can
to,
come up with 6 this time.
To like sections
They
of the
get to
crowd
the
that did
tailback.
have a few people in them. And the broadcasters were from Syracuse, at least the color commentator was Syracuse a lot. And they kept talking about how raucous and wild and how you could barely hear yourself in the newly renovated Carrier Dome, trying to get like publicity for this new stadium they paid so much for. So we were just memeing that a ton, joking around on Twitter. So that will continue. I will be making jokes about the newly renovated Carrier Dome far beyond its renovation
So
history.
the offense is going to go
10
for
years
2.
down the line, I'll be calling it newly renovated. Yeah, it's a little bit long-winded, but that's some background. Is Andy Byers is injured.
He's
We're
scrambling.
going to put Ryan Davis in the game at least momentarily. A little bit worried about that. Similar throwing ability, but the scrambling ability is
Concentration lapse
very
right there.
different.
The coaches
I
are
obviously
giving them
rely on
an
that a
earful
lot.
too.
Can we fit that into
Now
Humphreys?
4 for 2
We
in
got
this
it.
situation.
Ryan Davis found Humphreys on the sideline. He might be over 100. That floated for a bit, but it got there. He just didn't want to get picked off by the corner lurking over there. Wanted to give our guy a chance. Of course, you risk the safety getting involved. As Ringwell has a touchdown. Barrett Reed, the redshirt freshman, has the touchdown. I didn't think we would have him at first, but in his own coverage, and he's just fast enough to cut that upfield. And that might be the first of many touchdowns that we see from Barrett Reed over his ringside career. He's fast. He's going to get playing time in the future. So maybe Michael Ham getting injured was a blessing in disguise, because we might be getting a glimpse of what could be a dynamic playmaker for the future in Barrett Reed. 3 more years after this left of him, and this season still has a lot to go. He might be earning some more playing time. Although I do like Eric Duvall, I do like Elgin Collins, I do like Michael Mann, and John Humphreys. I don't really see where he fits in right now. But, maybe in the future, who knows? This really is a back and forth
It's
shootout right
second and
now.
long.
Both offenses have been difficult to contain, and that trend will continue. All up the middle, it's a delay, and McTaggart breaks the tackle. Brown trying to save a TD, and he does. Man, I don't know how we get right in there. We can't wrap up with Greg Hall. I mean, the Hall monitors missed a couple today. Pretty uncharacteristic of what has been, I think, maybe the best defender for us since he arrived on campus just 2 years ago. Although I will say that Craig Jackson has been most impressive this year of anyone on defense, I think. Number 51, the sophomore. But these two linebackers in Jackson Hall have been great. Craig and Greg. This will be a screen trying to get out.
Watch college football all season long, live at ep3.
This will be a screen trying to get out there with Hall. A little bit of help from Bruce. See again, he's kind of got tossed off. I don't know what's going on with Greg Hall this game, but he has not been on his A game. He got tossed there. He's been tossed before. His salad is just hold on. Get beat by Rudolph again, man. Freaking red-nosed reindeer. Killing us. Jackson just got pancaked. Nobody's really playing that well today except for Alan Hart. His only downside is a drop pick this game, but you really can't point to anyone.
Hey, that should be viewed. Oh my God.
Hawkins has been awesome. He missed the tackle.
That should be a view right there.
Brett Davis with the running touchdown. Rushing touchdown there, man.
No.
Claims the lead. It seems like whoever has the ball last is going to win. 5 minutes on the clock. That might not work out great for us, but we'll continue to play our game, and we're going to count on the defense to get a stop. Down by a field goal, that's fine, but if we kick a field goal, we're going to lose the game because I'm not sure we're keeping San Diego State from scoring 8 points. I just don't think that's going to happen. Their offense has been way too good today. Andy Byers back into the game. We just need 7. Bottom line. Gonzalez open. Getting blocked. Gonzalez, big power, but there's always one more defender there. We needed a block. We didn't get it. Gonzalez open. It's intercepted. Oh, my God. I mean, throwing on the run is really wonky at times.
And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Obviously underthrown by 20 yards, and it might be the reason we lose the game. Just the way she goes sometimes. Defense is big stuff. Down by 3. That's a really bad time for that to happen. And Greg Hall got thrown again. McTaggart has had a game.
They're giving away 3 yards and making life easier for the guys on the
answer
other side of the ball.
It's too many missed tackles by players that usually don't miss tackles. Baker going to take off. Baker going to go down. 3rd sack of the game. That one comes courtesy, I believe, of Joel Pitts. Indeed it was. Throw the flat. Hall tackled him, I guess. I mean, he stopped. He still fell forward for a lot. Tripped him up.
The score here in Chapel Hill, UNC 11, Georgia Tech
defense. We got our pass rushers into the game. We need pressure on the quarterback. I'm player lock. Okay, thank God I'm out of that. One-on-one with Rudolph. He's going to stay in the block. That's going to be over the middle.
Only 2 yards
for
for
line to
Baker.
gain. San Diego State will likely take a 6-point lead. I'm very okay with that. You know what that is? That's a touchdown wins the game. This is why you never, ever kick the field goal. It really doesn't do much. Like, yeah, no overtime. Like, I totally get that. No overtime. And I don't really care about these 13 seconds, by the way. But you only incentivize the opposing team to go all out for a touchdown. You're betting so much on your defense that to me it doesn't really make any sense. The analytics agree, if you guys, care about those. But just really think about it. Only in one scenario do you win the game, where you stop them from getting a touchdown, right? But now they're going to be gunning to get the touchdown. We've allowed 500 yards this game. It's all right. We've been killed in the second half. It's okay. It's not about how you start. Obviously, it's about how you finish it. We started the second half not great, but we are going to finish it strong. go Reggie. God, you need to break that.
Monroe. Fields it at the middle.
Gonna get sacked.
The flag came to the umpire.
I just didn't see anything open down the field, and by the time I looked back in the pocket, the pressure had arrived. It's 4-down territory, though. I'm okay with taking like 8 here. I mean, they're pressing. They're like begging us to go deep down the field, but I'm not sure that that's the best way. Humphreys, can we fit it in there? We can! Humphreys holds on. That is a very tight window throw from Andy Byers, and Humphreys, of course, needed to make a huge play, hold on to that football, and he did exactly
That
that.
penalty drives them back, and they're
Time's
shooting
still on our
themselves
side.
in the foot here.
I'm
They
fine.
can just
I don't
keep
need to
their
worry about a timeout
concentration.
right now.
They'll avoid situations
Smart.
like
Minute
that.
and 40 seconds. And we got Gonzalez open. We'll take a few yards. Thought he was going to have more of an opportunity there.
Take a moment for Kinder Bueno with your coffee. Just unwrap.
From their own 18-yard line. First down.
We'll take a few yards. Thought he was going to have more of an opportunity there. I usually try to get him in space because I know the potential is there. We saw it against Florida in week 1 that this guy can break a ton of tackles on any given play. But also, throw to the running back. There's safe plays. Look at the shoot from Dario Watson. First down, clock stops. Taking these timeouts, but might use one in the very near future. I mean, it's going to save it in case we get sacked or something like that. You really need to reset. Humphreys is open, and he drops it. I can only imagine
Looking
he
to
dropped it on the
capitalize
third
on the
down.
big run. Now it's 1st and 10.
If he was going to drop it on any down, I'd prefer first down. He's out of the game now. Reed's into the game.
Ray.
He's taking over the top. That's wide open. Javon Johnson, another first down. Listen, I saw him the entire time. Just wanted to go over the top. A flash touchdown with the game. But slow and steady could be a recipe for success here. 54 seconds to play. And we're going to run with Byers. Add some options. It's a little bit safer. 2nd and 6. A lot of crossing routes here.
1st and 10.
Humphreys. If that had been intercepted on the worst throw I've ever seen, except for the other interception in this game, I would have been furious because we set our feet. We made the throw. Byers missed him. Unacceptable. 3rd and 6. It's open. Couldn't get it over the safety.
So they'll move back after that.
4th and 6.
Yeah.
Call timeout. I want stamina. Game's on the line. Need a first. Need a first down. No matter what. Yeah, I'm putting Gonzalez on a quick route there.
The 37-yard line.
My
It's
number
1st
1 here.
down.
It was dirted. The ball was dirted. It wasn't the right throw anyway.
They'll go with the option.
And that will likely end in a loss.
Let's go with the
I don't know
field.
why they're not in victory formation. This game is over if they just knee it out. Do they want to run it up in the rivalry game? Keep the football away. All right, man. Sandy's going to win
So first down
in
once again,
heartbreaking
but a long
fashion.
ways
We
to
just
go
didn't finish
after that
strong.
penalty.
So we will not be seeing our first ranking, at least this week, as
Kill
San
it,
Diego
dude.
State finally gets the better of us.
Yeah.
Big win at home for them. Listen, they play pretty well. As you can see, the play of the game,
Now
we
we'll
can
see how
barely
the
see him out
back
there.
after that injury.
Terry McTaggart, 188 yards and touchdown.
Here's the option to the right. Defense looked like it jumped
What
early.
can you say? Just kind of collapsed in the second half. I mean, it was a close game throughout, no question about it, but
So the offense
Just
is a
didn't make
little
plays
bit
when he
closer
needed
with
to.
that penalty.
some unlucky plays too, but that's the nature of the game. Brian Davis, 5 for 60 yards and a touchdown. Byers did throw the long pick, but 377-yard passing. He had 3 touchdowns on the ground. We couldn't run the ball. Tried on multiple occasions to run. I mean, look at these averages. It was terrible. So we were forced to throw it. John Humphreys had a good game. I mean, Reggie Gonzalez had 13 catches for 90 yards. But got the ball a lot in the backfield. John Humphreys had an awesome game. I mean, they dropped in the end. Again, it was first down. I think we converted anyway, but who knows how that changes the game, and it's just an unfortunate sequence where Elgin Collins only a junior, by the way. So
From the 40-yard line.
I don't know. We're losing Aaron Duvall, though. And then defensively, we're just too bad today. Too many missed tackles. Gerard Hawkins played well. I don't know why he was even playing, but he played really well for the most part. 3 sacks against Chandler and Alan Hart. And, of course, dropped the interception for Hart as well. This one's tough.
They'll call on the field
We
goal
had their
unit.
number,
This one
but they
57
finally
yards
What
away.
the fuck?
Good for them. We weren't going to go undefeated against San Diego State forever, but I'll tell you,
57 y'all. What the
this will be the
fuck?
final time we lose. Not losing to them again. It's not happening.
There's no way in hell they get the field goal this damn ball. I'm finna see this.
Long field goal.
Not losing to
This
them
one
again.
from
It's not
52.
happening. We're only going to get
Now
better,
52?
and we're going to play better.
Damn. Y'all done fucked up. Damn. Y'all done fucked up, Georgia Tech. Y'all full of horses ass.
Really frustrating loss. To lose like that.
Y'all motherfuckers did the dumb shit.
Just didn't play well enough. And PJ Rogers gonna be tough to get.
Now he tries to buy
Now,
some time.
we talked about this, and this was in the comment section too. This would be a sick quarterback. Like, he's got a decent arm, nothing special, but is crazy fast. 6'6", 207. Don't know that we're gonna get him. We're losing a bit of steam here on Larry Wilkinson. Of course, you could argue or build a storyline. He is the brother of Raphael Wilkinson, Lions franchise standout. He's an interesting player. I don't think he's much more than that. Really agile. I don't know if he's a running back. Looking at those stats, like he's pretty good. And he's a corner. Like, he's just fun. But I don't know that he's amazing must-have. So I'm going to try and get him. Kyle Poe. Man, we'd love to get him. Love to get Kyle Poe. He has pretty good speed, pretty good coverage. He's got not great tackling. I don't know, maybe he's a quarter more than safety, slot corner. I'm not sure, but he looks pretty good. And, man, just
From the 42-yard line.
trying to get
It's
some of these
first
guys.
down.
JD Lewis is pretty much a lock. I think we're going to beat Air Force as we scheduled this visit. Oh, it's going to be after Air Force, so let's do that
And the snap goes to
against
the back.
Hawaii. We'll pretty much miserably this game, I think.
Oh shit, I done fucked up. Oh well.
No one's going after him.
Fuck it.
I don't even know what he looks like, by the way. Let's see. He is probably a... Oh, geez, I don't know. He's not, he doesn't look like a receiver. Maybe he's a quarterback. Maybe
And
he's
the
a
defense
corner.
gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
But no one's offered him a scholarship except for us. And he's almost ready to visit. I think he's going to lock up after we get that visit going. Adam Daniel, I really want.
Running back
Built up that New Jersey pipeline I've been going for. And we know he's a quarterback. We saw him before. There was an issue with the file save where he was the only prospect we know anything about that we don't know about now or only recruit. He looks very good. Likely to be a quarterback. I think we're going to get him. TJ Fields, same deal in regard to if we're going to get him or not. I think so. He looks like a receiver.
They got 6 the last time
In
they were
fact,
inside the
he is
20.
a
Let's see
receiver.
what they
Can't
do
really
here.
do much else. But pretty much a guaranteed receiver.
Now he tries to buy some time.
But he's definitely good. Hawaii guys are kind of fun. Chase Penn, we're going to remove. No shot at getting him. Marcus Kerr, really good defensive end. We jumped into the lead on him. Plus 6 gem, really well rounded. Once again, we're the only team to offer him a scholarship. I'd like our chances to get him. JT King is not quite good enough, and I'm not really going after him too much. Fighting for Terrence Brown. Really good looking defensive tackle that I want a lot. Pretty fast, great pass rush ability. Definitely want him. We need to get into this battle. We have a huge bonus, bigger than anybody there except for Mississippi State and Maryland, but they're not going after him really. So I think we're going to get into this competition and beat out UAB and Navy. So I think we're going to be able to get Terrence Brown.
What?
Miller, we could probably get him if we wanted to.
Well, the best.
New Jersey pipeline from
Okay.
Colorado Red.
We ain't watched it yet.
I'm watching tomorrow.
Willie Hollins fighting against LSU from Biloxi, Mississippi, +7
Okay.
gem. Pretty good speed, great block shed, loves out run game. And only seemed offering a scholarship. Listen, Cardell Jones said it best. We're not here to play school. We're here to play football. This isn't a school. It's a team. It's a program. We really can't afford to take points off of nearly anybody right now. We really can't. Unless it's someone that I decide we don't have a chance to get anymore, like Larry Wilkinson. Who, you know what? Maybe we don't have a chance to get. He's a good looking corner. But I'm really going to be able to beat up these other schools that have offered scholarships like USC, Clemson, Ohio State. No, there's no shot. We're going to take Larry Wilkinson off the board. It's tough, but we're never going to get him at the end. So I think that's a good call. And San Diego State, and he visited against San Diego State. Oh, man. Hate to see that. I hate these freaking Aztecs. Yeah, that's what the Conquistadors said. Then they killed them with viruses. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put points into Marcus Miller. I think this is a player we can get. I mean, Colorado's going after him, but I think if I put a bunch of points into him, I think we'll get him. So I'll put 400, and then just so we can see where we're wasting our time on Andy Watson. +6 gem, pretty good player. We should put more points in him. Let's go like 275 on Marcus Miller and more points on Andy Watson. You know, I was going to leave off 50 points just to really find out about the athletes in Marion Bates to see what he's good at, but we're probably going to get these guys anyway. We already know Adam Daniels is a pretty good quarterback. We'll see, in the offseason if we do end up getting him. But I think it makes more sense. I mean, Matt Pugh, why am I going after this guy? He's like a decent cover linebacker, maybe. He's kind of slow. Mighty little light. I'm going to take points off because I kind of don't care if we miss him. So we'll put those points into Marcus Miller and the defensive end, Andy Watson. So,
I'm about to take
that's been true this episode, guys. Thank you so much for watching.
Might need to field goal this bitch.
Losses make it interesting. Losses make it interesting. We are no longer receiving votes, but that's okay. Hopefully a win over Wyoming puts us back in the conversation. And that's going to do it for me, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you in the next one. Take it easy.
Just the right crunch to silence the Sunday scaries.
First down, 10 yards to go.
Welcome back to Riverside Royals Dynasty here in NCAA Football 14 College Revamped. Last episode, we lost a heartbreaker against San Diego State. The only time in this dynasty that we have actually lost them, our perfect record is now gone. We're no longer receiving votes for the top 25. We're in season 4. We were ready to take that step up, but turns out maybe just a year away. Today, Wyoming stands in our way. I think we are posting a recruit or two, though. Am I right about that? Let's see here. It is week 10. I don't know that we have anyone scheduled. It's interesting that for these visit scheduled guys,
we're ready to start the
we
second
still have
half,
points.
and hopefully we won't see the same thing.
142-14. Why are they still in visit schedule? Can we schedule again? That's not how this works. So I'm not sure why that's still here. I figured that would be gone by now. Maybe it's just so we can see the other guys with visits scheduled, or like where their other scheduled visits are. I don't really know why that would be there, though. Yeah, we get nothing in week 10, so we're just playing for the win here. Wyoming is a pretty good team. They're 5-3. We are 5-2. So very similar records here. And of course, not going to show too much recruiting at the start of this episode, as I went over in depth at the end of the last episode. And I will be doing that at the end of this one as well. After the games, there is a lot of stuff still that happens. We are hosting a decent team. Hopefully we can win. Blackout unis in full effect. Wyoming could cause us some problems.
We're screwed again.
But we just need to play our games. Michael Ham is back for this episode and for this game. Our passing offense has been very good. Our rushing offense, not so much. Now, they are showing rushing touchdowns, but I believe only for our running backs. Those numbers, I don't know if those are accurate. Unless we have the second most rushing touchdowns in the nation, which I guess is possible. It's probably it's ranked. So I guess we've been very good. Never mind. Andy Byers has quite a lot of them. He'd have plenty more with Reggie Gonzalez and, of course, Willie Briggs and company, Dario Watson in that conversation as well. Let's go ahead and get this win. Let's play our game. We need to play a lot better than we did last time around. Too many mistakes on defense. We allowed a ton of points. Greg Hall was missing tackles. It felt like nobody played all that well besides Alan Hart. Need to be better today. And this is an opportunity to bounce back.
First down, 10 yards to go.
We're getting a bit of a crowd going here in Riverside. Each and every week, it feels like more and more folks attend the game. It's kind of a cold way to say people, but not much return as we will be facing Sean Chambers. I think this is the first time in the series we faced Wyoming. They are in the Mountain West. However, they're not within our division. So I guess it would make sense that we wouldn't play every year, but here they are on the schedule, and we'll see if we can defeat them. Swen is their running back, and it looks like he will be the option there, but Chambers keeps it and loses 4. Joel Pitts getting us off started on a nice note. 4-yard loss for Wyoming. We're blitzing. Is this going to be a run-heavy offense? Seems to be, but look at the speed. Swen's off to the races already. Sims drags him down, but Titus Swin has 27. Man, that offensive line really burst out onto the scene. Clemens got pancaked. Wow. All right, so they're fairly athletic up front. I mean, that was just too much speed for my entire team to handle. This seems like it'll be a very run-oriented team as Malik James cannot make this tackle. Greg Hall in pursuit, and he drags him down, but it's another big gain for Wyoming as we have to change our defensive approach. Clearly, it's going to be a lot of running the football. This is actually going to be a pass, though. As soon as I'm ready to stop the run, Chambers going to get sacked. McDuffie's in there. Let's see who gets credit for it. It's going to be Phil Walker, the freshman D tackle. Nice play from the middle. I mean, completely overwhelming this Wyoming team that has I've been off to a weird start. They've had a couple huge plays and then a couple big losses. So I'm not even sure what to think about this team so far. It's a nice hit from Craig Jackson, the sophomore. Swin only gets 2. 3rd and 22. Joel Pitts is in at linebacker for whatever reason.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too
7
many.
yards from Marcotte, but that may be a long field goal try. This could even be a punt. They're in field goal formations, but what I say all the time, and I'm okay with this being reviewed. If this gets overturned, this is going to be definitely a punt, but that is at least 1 foot down. That's all you need. That is going to be standing. But what do college kickers do all the time? They miss. They miss. College kickers miss. This is a 52-yard attempt. This is not going in. Kick is up, and it's in. He drilled it. And oh my goodness, Ohio State was unranked. And it's upset number 2 Penn State. The number 2 team is down. CJ Stroud has led the Buckeyes to a big home victory. Garrett Wilson with a couple of huge catches. And the number 2 team has dropped off. Ohio State surely would be ranked after that. They were getting votes anyway. They were just on the outside of the top 25. And I think that will certainly secure them straight into the top 25. It feels good to have Michael Ham back. Look at the slot left. And we're going to run. Oh, my goodness. Good again, Michael Ham, but he can't hold on. I was going to just dump it off to the running back.
Set up shot at the 13-yard line. 1st and 10.
I kind of like these Wyoming unis too. It's like they're close to being good. I don't think they're quite there. Like they're okay. Like Blake Hayford. Pretty good game last week for the freshman. And I'd like to get the tight end more involved in the offense. He's only going to get better as the series goes on. He's a true freshman. So I think the sky really is the limit with him. He's not the greatest player in the world right now. But we have something there. It's Elgin Collins will allow for a huge first down Riverside. Let's see some big plays today. Nice to have Michael Land back in the lineup. He offers us that deep threat that we really didn't have in the past couple weeks. And maybe you could say that's why we lost to San Diego State. As this pass rush is kind of screaming a little bit. Anytime I get vertical routes on the field, I feel like I am constantly under pressure for him to get out with Byers. And Byers has pretty good speed. We're going to duck out of bounds, though. 23-yard pickup from Andy. Yeah, just saw some space to get out. We're going to make them account for the quarterback run, and once that happens, it's going to open up so many different things to the read option can do. I'm going to guess they're going to play the quarterback. Byers is open. We'll get 6.
It's 3rd and 9. Ball on the 26-yard line.
Byers is open. We'll get 6. Bubble wide open. Quick throw to Duvall. Wow. He's got 11 with 2 yards. I think better blocking down the field because I think that could be and should be a guaranteed first down when they play off like that. But 3rd and 2, Reggie Gonzalez will get it. And he's got space. And he takes a big hit, but gets the first down. Okay. We're moving with Byers. Ton of space up the middle, and he'll slide for 9.
49-yard line. 2nd down.
Move from the offense, and it is 2nd and 1. Could go back to Willie Brace here, who was our star player today.
Not much of a contest here.
Why
as
is
we
that?
head into the final
Michael
stage.
Land will catch it, and give him the first with forward progress.
36. Georgia Tech
Drags.
nothing.
This time Aaron Duvall, and he breaks the tackle. He's trying to get up and go. And maybe he didn't get anything down. He was just sitting on top of a defender, perhaps. Gotta love the heart, the effort. And it is 2nd and goal. We'll try a pitch. And we got a blocker out there, and Reggie Gonzalez will walk into the end zone. Touchdown, Riverside. 4-yard run for Gonzalez. And that is a 7-3.